here we go. Will it work? Yes, it will work. Takes a second. Hello, hello. Hey, double jumper. Hey, Lyrigata. Rentios. Hey, Caps. Nice to see you. Hey, Elias. How you feeling today? Not so hot. Not so hot. Not so hot, being honest. Hey, Zilla. Hey, Pichetto. Hey, Crazy Fist. Hey, Jackie C8. Hey, August. Where's the pantry? Uh-oh, indeed. Yeah. We'll talk a little bit more about it when ads are over and people had a minute to file in. Hey, Boke. Hey, Gito. Hey, Hooli. The Henry game being Henry game. Yeah. I got, so in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I played it for about 5 hours. I got up to the end of the tutorial where the second old lady nags you into dragging something at a glacial pace for 15 minutes, and I was like, I'm out. I didn't even make it into the open world part. I was out. Maybe it gets better after that, but I didn't get filtered by the first 5 hours of Umineko, but I got filtered by the first 5 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is really pretty. I got it because it was really pretty, but I couldn't hack it. Hey, Saracen. My song is on. Hell yeah. Always remember, you can dip out to rest if you need. You don't need to crouch to collect the rest. Thank you, Crazy Fish. Hey, Mouse Viewer. The first 5 hours of KCD2 isn't about rich people, huh? Yeah, tragically. Only one rich guy and he kind of sucks. I love those games, but I hate people are obnoxious about defending them instead of just accepting they're not for everyone. It makes me embarrassed to be an enjoyer of them. Yeah, it's like... I just don't know, especially with Joe. I just don't understand what people expect. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like his reactions to games like this is really predictable, which is that his fun is getting out into the open world and doing stuff there and messing around and not, quote, playing it like a normal person. And then if he's on rails for like a 5-hour tutorial with like dead-end dialogue and meaningless tasks, he's not gonna have a good time. I just don't know what they expect. Hey, Kieran Soul, thank you for subbing with a dancing mouse. Thank you. Mouse, if you had to romance a guy and your only options are Hans, Katsuki, and Komaeda, how fast are you pulling the trigger? I'd simply become a lesbian. Good evening, fellow KCD2 diehard fans. My headcanon is he loves the game. You're free to have whatever headcanon about the streamer that you want. For detangling a tower, do you think a comb or brush is better, and should you wet your tower first? That depends on the structure of the tower. If it's got a lot of vines, you definitely want to wet the tower first. But if we're talking sort of stone or perhaps long golden straight hair, I would brush it dry. All right. Joe chatters don't have complex object permanence. As soon as he's done streaming a game, they forget how he reacted and get excited how surely he'll love the next game. That's probably true. It's also like a slightly different section of the audience for everyone, right? So the people who are the core audience there know what's up. But I love Hans, but I love watching a roller coaster crash and burn kind of love. He's an idiot. I'm glad that people get something out of this character. All right, let me post on Blue Sky and we'll get the party rolling. This is my diplomatic answer. Do you like it? I'm capable of it. I'm capable of it. I remember enjoying KCD characters in the first one, but I cannot for the life of remember who. Yeah, fair enough. Some of the Millers. Okay. Press this button. 1 second. Oh, my mom's texting me. All right, so like I said before, I'm actually really not doing so hot. If you missed it the other day, I went to the ER. I had chest pains and I have a heart monitor now. I'm definitely getting chest pains, nothing serious, but I've been really out of sorts and kind of sleeping all the time. I don't know if I have some like the flu or something, or if this is all connected to some underlying thing, but I'm not doing hot. I have an appointment with a cardiologist tomorrow morning to hopefully talk my way through it and figure out if I need to go in and get something done. So yeah, so what that means is that I'm already not the best at puzzle games, and now we're playing a puzzle game, so I might just ask chat for help, and I ask that you be kind, even if there's something obvious and I'm not getting it. It's probably because I'm in pain and distracted. But I did want to stream today. I like streaming and I like being with people, so yeah. Hope everybody's doing okay. Recovered from KCD2, whether you're pro or anti. All right. And I might obviously, as I said the other day, I might have to take a bit of a break in the middle of the stream, or end up ending it early, because I don't really know what's up. I hope Kingdom Hearts doesn't extend beyond the end of this month because I'm having these issues. I was hoping to stream extra to get it done quickly, but sometimes shit happens. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of that. We're gonna do some Dles. Just beat this last week. Should be fresh. Okay. All right. Let's do Rattle. Let's do it. 2026, the year of Kingdom Hearts streams. Hell yeah. Did you end up playing the first Grimoire game? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I did play the first Detective Grimoire game in the swamp. I didn't play the original Flash game because it said that it wasn't required, basically, to get through it. So I did play the first one. It was cute. It was a fun little point and click thing. I don't have like that much more to say about it. It wasn't that deep to me. But it was like tightly pulled together, and I liked it. So. Just taking a deep breath for a second. Okay. All right. We've got Grumpy to people. Every rattle this week is part of a secret theme that you can figure out. When you solved it, submit your name to be included in the list of solvers. One correct entry wins one of these again, huh? All right. So we've got Grumpy, blank of Grumpy, kind of grumpy with flowers. Grumpy is the name of a Disney dwarf. I know that one. The blank of dwarf, kind of dwarf with tiles. Drop the outside letter to get something dangerous. That would be a war. Anagram war to get an opera. Change one letter of war to get some handheld food. Kind of war with tiles. The art of war is the answer to this. Kind of art with tiles would be a mosaic. Drop the fifth letter in anagram to get something run on many computers. Is that it? M-O-S-A-C. That could be it. It could also be drop the last letter in anagram to get what we all are. Don't know. Change on that. Nope, not that one. Not the anagram, so it's gotta be one of those two. I sent subs for forgiveness for Kingdom Hearts, if you didn't see, by the way. I did not see that. Sorry, that was offline. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for gifting 10 community subs. That was very generous of you. Mac OS? Oh, you're right. Good one. Good one. Good one. Change one letter to get handheld food. Tacos? Country that gave us tacos? No. Anagram tacos to get an opera. Country and tacos, print head of... Country that gave us tacos and where it's set. Anagram that to get an opera. Oh god. Coast. I'm really bad at anagrams because I can't like picture it in my head. Help me chat, help me chat, help me chat. The Art of Tacos. Cats O the musical. I hated this one. Great, great, great. This one's very rough. Is this the opera? There's a website for visually anagramming called Ducktiles. Oh, that's cute. Feels like cheating, but I don't know. I see Ascot. I see Coast. Country in taco. Is tacos the name of something stupid? Wait. We are all taco. That's true. We are. All right, I'm gonna press the button. It isn't an opera. Oh my god. I knew it was. Do I know any operas? Chat says it's rough. Taco Prey. Is the Phantom of the Opera an opera? It is not. Cats. Oh, let's just show me and make me mad. Tosca. Oh fuck. Country that gave us Tosca where it's set, I think, is Italy. I have no idea who the current head of Italy is, so if chat wants to tell me. Country in Italy? Oh, is it Vatican City? The head of Vatican City is Leo the no, I have to reverse engineer from people. Leo DiCaprio? Pope. Oh. Alright, we got there. Alright, fuck it. Alright, what dimension are we in today? One of the Leos, come on, just take it. Yeah. Alright. Placental mammals, rodents, logomorphs, tree shrews, primates, and colligos. Alright, so let's rule out rabbit. Let's rule out monkey. Alright. Omni and gorilla. Chimp. It's chimpanzee. We got it. We got it. We got it in 4! That's pretty good. Could it be man? It could be man. It's in there, I think. We did it. Alright, here we are. We're at Steamery. Alright, chat. Can we steam it? Yes, we can. So, yes, we can. Alright. I'm gonna try my best to get through this. We've got Hypergate, an arcade-style space combat game. It's focused on fast-paced combat rather than resources, realistic fight, or grinding. It features a 2-hour campaign, LAN, or single-player instant action for customizing your own battles, 30 upgrades to buy using in-game points, and 3 ships to fly. 2018. Okay. Versus Cult of the Child Eater from this year. Escape a Cold War orphanage in this co-op 1 to 6 player survival horror. Solve shifting puzzles, evade cultists, and survive the Child Eater's arrival. Well, that's horrifying. That's just terrifying. I don't like this premise at all. This is an upsetting premise. Is that a nun? It is a nun. Early access. It's just came out like 2 weeks ago. You'd hate that one. It has the risk of children surviving, and children are baby adjacent. God damn, I don't hate babies. Oh, it's got puzzles and shit. Questionable cuisine decisions aside, I think the upper one. What is... It's crazy. Whoa. I hate the child eater. Look at that thing. Didn't you electrocute a baby? No, not canon. I think I'm gonna go top just by hating the bottom one so much. Okay, cool. That's a decent score though. All right, no school, no rules. Immerse yourself in the full cycle of life of the most severe school in Russia. The game will tell you the story of a Russian schoolboy Ivan who's on the verge of graduation and expulsion. He intends to finish school in his own way and along the way take revenge on all teachers and local bullies. That's crazy. Radioactive potatoes? This is just Russia bully, yeah. Versus Nether Dungeons. An action-packed dungeon crawler. Battle through procedurally generated dungeons. Excuse me. Face relentless enemies and defeat epic bosses. Customize your hero, wield diverse weapons, and survive intense challenges as you descend into ever-changing, dangerous depths. Oh boy. I don't think that Russia bully takes it. That's how it was in my school, says Paquetto. Were you the bully or the bullied? All right, I think bottom takes it. Okay, I'm right. All right, okay, here we go. Dragon Spirits Prologue. While constantly working on a video game without any rest, a college student who's about to graduate quietly slipped into slumber several times. In those lucid dreams, he found himself in the game he was working on, the fantasy world of Dragon Spirits. Did we see this one before? Or did we just see a concept that was exactly identical? Yeah, we saw top before. It was very high. Oh, okay. All right. Idle Multipliers, an idle game for your fun and relaxation. Multipliers-based prestige system and various gameplay possibilities. I hate this. I'm going top. Excuse me. All right. Angry Bunny. Be a hero bunny and try to find way to back home. Avoid enemies and traps and explode Big Carrot, which is obstacle between rabbit hole and bunny. Okay. Versus something that I can't read that's called BMS1, which is sexual content, mature, nudity, whoa, 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 why did I click? All right, I'm just gonna take this one. All right, I'm right. Okay, anyway. Moving along very quickly. All right, The Spectre Files, Deathstalker. Question, investigate, save the girl, survive. The choices are yours in this retro, wacky, B-class horror FMV arcade game. This looks kind of fun, actually. It looks a bit campy. I kind of like this. Bad misuse of your resources. You black out. I'm just thinking about don't starve here. There's a score. Top might be peak. It looks peak, yeah. Arriving just in time for mouse to click on not safe for work. Sorry. Versus VTuber Simulator. Customize your own character, streaming, training, and become a famous VTuber. Okay. $159 is a lot cheaper than this costs in real life. From 2009, what a choice. Mouse Simulator. I'm a PNG tuber. It's different. I think that bottom might win, but I really want to go top. Bottom has 448 reviews. Top might be peak though. I think I'm gonna vote bottom, but top looks peak. Oh shit, 100% positive. Okay, they're both really positive. What was the name of that game? I wanna wishlist that game. What was it called? I just immediately forgot. Deathstalker. Oh god, it's pushing me to the Steam Awards page. Come on. Okay, Deathstalker. You can tell I'm a peak attentiveness because I just forgot something directly after looking at it. Okay. All right. Stories, The Path of Destinies. This has almost 7,000 reviews. It's an action RPG, an enchanted storybook filled with madcap fantasy tales, each told by a zippy narrator attuned to the player's choices and actions. This looks like an August game. It sounds kind of cool. I'm kind of into this. It's from 2016. Stories is great. Thank you, Huli Gordeau, for cheering 159 bits for my VTuber cause. Thank you, Huli. We need 2 of those. It's divided in half. All right. Mushroom Age. Save the past and future. Why is it called the Mushroom Age? You don't expect us to tell you everything now, do you? August says I've 100%ed it. It sucks. Is it gonna do better than Mushroom Age though? A hidden object puzzle. These usually do pretty well, but give it a positive review just to juice the score. Hell yeah. Why is Mushroom Age description written by the same guy as the Seki? Kido, do you have any answer to this? Bottom is full of fun guys. Yeah, I think +2 for that. I think I'll vote bottom. That's still pretty high on top. Oh, we've got it backlogged from August. Let's see. What does the backlogged from August say? 1.5 stars out of 5. Okay. All right, Archeo, free. Design better buildings together. With Archeo, you can ideate, review, and present your work in a powerful collaborative design environment for VR, desktop, and mobile devices. Import projects from your favorite AEC tools and mark up, comment, sketch, and visualize design ideas using AI. This is before AI meant something worse. I went to a VR chat world a couple of weeks ago. And the point of the VR chat world was they had a bunch of mirrors and like a whole building. And the whole point of it was you could use things to smash them. So you could throw balls at them. You could swing a baseball bat at them. It was like one of those like destroy bottle things at the Renaissance Fair or whatever, or that your work can pay your team to go to for some reason. But like just a VR chat world, and it was awesome. It was awesome. A virtual rage room, yeah. And you could just smash the whole thing, everything in it. It was awesome. Anyway, it looked a little bit like this. That's why I'm thinking of it. Like it was the building that you could smash was like this. It was a building with all like a big giant 8-story like office tower, and you could just smash all of the window panels. It was awesome. All right, versus Scat 3D Premium. Realistic 3D scat simulation with single-player, multiplayer, and tutorial. With configurable AI strength and many adjustable rule and game variants, you can start exciting scat tournaments or just play for fun. What is scat in this context? What is this? Stop! It's what it says! It's what it's- I'm reading it out loud! I'm voting top. Okay, alright. Deep Space Classic. An alien force is threatening to destroy the stability of the galaxy. Play as an unknown creature or a space fleet officer in this online sci-fi horror. Okay. This is I hate the top-down business here. I really don't like this. Versus Manhattan, a hybrid music editor and coding languages, combining MIDI sequencing with procedural generation features. Designed for newcomers and experts, running as a plugin or standalone, Manhattan makes music and coding more accessible and expressive than ever before. Scat is mostly a German thing. I see. I see. 32 reviews is troubling. It is a bit. Top has 106. I hate top-down things, but I don't know if that's shared by the general public, so... Looks like the game Hallyu and Griffith made last jam. I didn't play that one, actually. Hey, Mouse, hope you're doing better. I'm not doing better. Thank you for asking. I'm hanging in there. I think, honestly, like, not to be, like, the WebMD person, but I'm having a bunch of really weird symptoms that aren't actually related to my heart. I think so, like, the big nerve cluster that runs through your body, the vagus nerve, if it gets irritated by heartburn or something, it gives you a bunch of weird symptoms, and they all match mine. Like, it gives you gastrointestinal symptoms, which is what I'm having more than anything else. Like, I'm getting a heartburn feeling and also, like, weird random pains in my shoulders and arms. And, like, kind of gross, but, like, just a lot of burping. Like, and the last time I did have burping like that once before, and it was when I had my, my stomach tumor, which was a cyst in, when I was 25. And after I had they took away about 10% of my stomach. So my stomach is smaller, 10 or 15, I don't remember. So my stomach is smaller than most people's. And if I eat too much, I start burping. And it's really funny. I compare it to like the fizzy lifting drink from the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie, because I just have to burp. And it feels a little bit like this. So I kind of think it's not my heart necessarily, but it's like a vagal nerve issue. If Mouse passes out on stream, you're legally allowed to steal her soul. Joke's on you, Rodney. I don't believe in souls. So yeah, I think that might be it. So I'm trying not to like doom scroll in my head too much about it. So I'm gonna talk to the cardiologist about that possibility in like the nicest possible way and just be like, not trying to do your job for you, but I noticed that I'm having all of these weird symptoms that might not strictly be cardiac related. Oh, can I have it then? Sure. You get access to nerve suppressants like gabapentin. I might be able to tomorrow after I talk to the cardiologist. They might recommend something like that, yeah. Amazon does this in the partner contract. Ah, shit. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go top here. Wow, okay, never mind. All right, Secrets of Grindia is a little on the nose, is an old school action RPG with co-op support for 4 players. Journey through fantastical lands and battle tons of different enemies and bosses in your quest for truth, friendship, and finding the world's rarest treasures. This has a shitload of reviews, and I've never heard of it, which is really weird because I usually play games in this genre. The pixel art looks really nice. This is a really clean pixel art. It's solid and well received. Okay, versus Damsel. Cause distress in this challenging, fast-paced action platformer. Experience a dark cartoon world come to life as frenetic gameplay meets comic book visuals and storytelling. Dash through beautiful arenas, vanquishing vampires, rescuing hostages, disarming bombs, hacking servers, and much more. I'm gonna vote top. Yay, yippee. Agricultural Simulator 2011 Extended Edition. Assume the role of a farmer to make and manage your land, invest in CLAAS machinery, crops, livestock, and other improvements. The throwback. 183 reviews. Versus Get to Work. You are poor and bald. Get to Work. This has 3,000 reviews from last year. A precision platformer that I've also never heard of. This seems like a funny streamer game. It's a rage bait game. He has shoes on his hands. I've seen a speedrun of Get to Work. Do we think it's better reviewed than the top? I have no context. Streamer catnip, yeah. Godot says yes. Godot is right. The studio that made it is owned by a streamer. That makes sense. All right, we got 8. We managed to get Mushroom Age correct, or whatever. Unusual. Bucking the trend. All right. Oh, and that's the Dles for the day. Seems like an okay Foddy, like. Makes sense. Okay. All right, let's get to Tangle Tower. If you weren't here when I started, I am not feeling well today at all, and I don't have any faith in my ability to solve puzzles when I'm feeling like this. So I may just ask chat for help if I'm struggling really hard. So sorry. What do we do in Tangle Tower? God knows. Solve mysteries probably. I saw NL try to play Get to Work and quit after 20 minutes due to motion sickness. I didn't know he got motion sickness. Another thing that we have in common besides being bald. All right. Backseat December going strong. Yep. Hope your health improves. Thank you. Thank you. Struggling. All right. This is our next to last, perhaps with one more charity redeem. This is also a Tankman game. Tankman picked Puzzle Agent in this one. So first of all, thank you very much to Tankman for choosing this game and for donating to charity. One charity game is up in the air whether the person wants to redeem it. And one charity game is being held until the person decides between 2 games. So one of them isn't released. So that's the state of things. So let's get started. This is a sequel to Detective Grimoire, which started as a Flash game in like the mid 2000s. And then that was considered like a prototype, and they released Detective Grimoire and in a swamp. I don't remember the exact title. In like the mid 2010s. So I did play through that before this, so I have an idea of the detective's personality and stuff, and I think one of the characters from the first game is going to return as well. It's crazy the devs that did this have such long lineage. Yeah, it's like goes all the way back. How bald would you say based on the Norwood scale? Let's hold on, I'm googling the Norwood scale. Let's see. That would make me a class 1. That would be a class 1. All right. Here we go. Full disclosure, I bought this game when it came out, and then I played about 3 minutes of it. So pre-played first 3 minutes of the game. So glad I didn't know what the Norwood scale was until this exact moment. Wish I could go back to 30 seconds ago. Sorry. Streamer, you forgot your Labubu PNG? Thank you, kiddo. What shall we use? What shall we use? Shall I now reveal to you my second Kingdom Hearts PNG tuber? Is it time? Is it time, or should we wait till Friday? Yeah, I had it turned down small for the other one. What do you think? The other one was bigger than usual. Yes, please. Do it now. Enhance. Right. Here we go. Ready? Here it is. Make him wait. No, we'll let him have it. We should by rights be playing Kingdom Hearts today, so I'll preview it for you just for a little while. Here we go. Here it is. It's been so hard to not send this to everybody. Disney adult mouse. Don't laugh like that. Think of your Vegas. You're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry. This is the best thing I've seen all year. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right. The desk is incredible. Yeah. So when Huey first made it, he just put the mouse at a regular desk, and he was like, "Is there anything that you want added?" And I was like, "Can you put the ugliest possible collection of Disney tchotchkes on the desk? Like just the most rancid ones you can think of." All right. I feel like I'm watching Jenny Nicholson. Oh, I love Jenny Nicholson. Her desk do be like that though. All right. Here we go. And to think this could be an accurate representation of one of you, maybe. It does need a pop figurine, you're right. Okay. How's sound? Does it need to be turned up? I guess we haven't heard any voices yet, so let's see how it goes. I'm watching the levels attentively. What does the pin say? The pin says, Disney trip with my girls, with a picture of 3 princesses. Oh, this is the girlfriend.
Rimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
I just called the writing and combat in KCD 2 bad, sort of like in Bethesda games, and 20 chatters got extremely upset. One of them called me an Outer Worlds 2 dev as an insult, so now I'm here. We finally did it, folks. We found a worse chat. We found a worse chat than Expedition 33. Hold on, let me which one is the Alright, let me boost it up a little bit. Okay, I boosted it up a little bit. Let's see if that helps.
Just checking.
That seems better?
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I thought people liked Outer Worlds 2. They did. They did like Outer Worlds 2. Everybody online is saying that it's a better version of the Outer Worlds and that they brought a lot of the like Fallout New Vegas sauce back into it.
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it.
The Grimoire glow up, you know. I should have backseated more. Our throne's been taken. I know, me too, right? Okay. Case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Her mom? Location, Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Oh. Freya fellow. This is the murder victim. How was Freya killed? So just for the uninitiated, this girl I think is the one who ran the
It's a path. We're walking.
She's the one who ran like a hot dog stand, basically. No, not the hot dog stand. She ran like a little cart that sold stuff in the first Detective Grimoire game. I'm pretty sure. Grey Gardens fanfic? Oh shit. Haydener knows Grey Gardens. I fucking love Grey Gardens. Okay. So this map lets us move. Okay. I didn't investigate everything at the front. I'm bad point and click gamer. Interesting. Going from being a rando suspect to your sidekick, get that promotion, Sally. That's what I'm saying. She sold bog merchandise. Yeah, welcome to chat, Teddle. She sold shitty bog merchandise.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Please don't do that.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
It's the same character. Nice. Yep.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
It's prompting you with the map.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so you have to use the map to move between places, at least for now. All right, we're walking into the garden.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Chimera, you might
And it's
say.
full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape.
What?
Or it used to be.
Whoa. Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. How many hawks? That's a 2, a 6, 7. Okay, thank you. Thank you for speedrunning this. Ugh. Alright.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Look closer. Oh.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Mouse, are you gonna do the thing I asked you? I don't remember, Kaylee. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, let me handle it on Friday. I remember now. Let me handle it on Friday. Sorry to delay it more. I'm not operating at full capacity right now. Sorry. Doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved.
Come back later.
Penelope, whatever, could never do
Must
this.
do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Is it to remind everyone to subscribe to your YouTube channel? I do have VODs available on my YouTube channel. Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Tangle Tower. A small... Oh, I didn't even see we had this. Tangle Tower. A small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It's surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Interesting. By the way, the reason that I immediately honed in on that ripple in the pond was because in the first game I missed something that was a vital piece of evidence that was just you were supposed to click on a ripple in a pond and I missed it.
And it's full of the same weird water.
Any fish in there?
Not a single. Although there
It's
is.
a cassette tape. Or it used to
Okay,
be.
so we already got this. Okay. I was right to do that. It's Twin Towers. Yes. Oh my god. So I started playing last night. Sorry, just getting derailed for a minute. I started playing Penelope Pendrick and the Art of Deceit, which is it's like an old school point and click puzzle game that's supposed to be like the closest thing to a spiritual successor to the Nancy Drew games. And it's really good so far, but I got so stuck and I had to look up a walkthrough for a minute, and I realized that playing Danganronpa is making me a little bit stupid. Not that everybody who likes Danganronpa is stupid, but because it's like handing you the answers to things like crazy and you don't actually have to intuit anything yourself, I was like in the headspace to not intuit anything at all. And I was like, I actually can't play these two series at the same time. Took a little, too many truth bullets. Yeah, I'm just too used to things just being handed to you and extremely obvious, and so I couldn't handle it. Dangan teaches you to turn off your brain a bit and not use much thinking. It's pretty true. Yeah, it's just like sitting back and watching something unfold. Like it's entertaining when it's not being offensive, but like it's just like okay. It's you presenting extremely obvious things to extremely stupid people. Yeah, pretty much. There's steam in the bottom right of the screen and the audio is muted, and I thought your avatar was cold because it shakes when speaking. She's freezing! Mouse drop Danganronpa, return to manual. I'm going to take a break after 2. I'm gonna finish 2. I'm resolved. Or the 11037, which is a language gap thing. At best, don't even get me started on 11037.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Oh yeah, watch this. Uh-oh. I'm getting you started on 11037. No!
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
Egg. Alright. What's that?
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like leaves hanging off it.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
You've got banter this time. Last time it was just you investigating by yourself, so you didn't get banter.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah, Tangle Tower.
Twir. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Tangle.
Twir.
Tangle Tower.
Little bird feeders.
It's silly goofy, but I like these two as a duo. They're fun, yeah.
How do you know they're for birds?
What is that strange new sensation I'm experiencing? Okay, anyway, sorry.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Ding dong, ding dong.
It's a little melody.
Should we?
Want to hear it
Why
again?
would we not?
That's gonna get used for a puzzle
It's a
later.
little
There's no way.
melody.
Alright.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us. A path leading towards the stone square.
Hi Mouse, I hear you've been having a hard time adulting. I understand, since with Danganronpa, health worries, and general chump fuckery, this must have been a cromulent fuck crustable of a week. Thank you, Dalmek. It definitely was a cromulent fuck crustable of a week. Hoping it improves.
Don't think it's locked.
Ah, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Okay. Am I missing
Is
anything?
that an
This
envelope?
extremely obvious envelope,
It's
perhaps.
been opened, but the letter's still
Mousey
in there.
needy Disney, come on.
Let's read it.
Attention all mouse viewers. Mouse is in great danger and she needs your help heart maxing, but to do this she needs a crisp berry and some football scran. To help her, all she needs is... I can't read that out loud. They'll fire me. They'll demonetize me. They'll string me up in the town square. I'm not gonna say it. You know what I am gonna do? I realized that I said that I had enough hours to put gift subs on sale for the rest of the year, so I am going to do that. No pressure to buy any gift subs, but I just got to use up all of this time, so oh fuck, says Kaylee. Yeah, sorry. I did say this in stream chat. I'm sorry if you didn't see it. How long are we going to be doing this? Surely not for more than 5 more hours. 6 more. We'll do 6 hours. Just in case. Here we go. Oh, I have to do it only in 4 batches. I see. Alright. we'll just do 4 Kingdom Hearts streams, so you didn't miss out on anything. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, I'll save it for the next 4 Kingdom Hearts streams. It's okay. All right, let's read
Isn't that
it.
an invasion of someone's privacy?
Oh, definitely.
The envelope has been ripped open. There is a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Okay. The combination to the fountain puzzle, presumably. Alright. It's glowing. That means I should leave.
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the West
Fine.
Tower, I think.
Jesus. Okay.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
No, it's a big glass tube filled with water.
Oh, I want to go to an aquarium so bad, but the only aquarium here is inside a zoo, and so you have to go through the whole zoo, and now it's cold.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
I love aquariums.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
She's George Maxing? Fuck.
Anymore.
I have nothing to... Hey, the last time I dated someone, he was 3 years older than me. Okay? Don't ask about the person before that.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Shannon Maxing,
Sally,
yeah.
check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
F.
A
Oh, the
big
2 families that
letter
live here.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner?
Already in your
with their initial
50s?
in the
That's
lobby of the
crazy.
mansion?
Come on. I can give you an aquarium, VN. That would be nice, kiddo.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
Is that a
How very
family tree at the top?
Perceptive of you.
What is
Oh, it's dog
that?
shit horror. I'm less interested.
I think it's a family tree.
I love it. Look closer. Sounds boring. All right, here we go. Oh, Jesus. All right, we've got the Pointers and the Remington. Oh, I see. I see. Both of these families have like married into each other. Okay, so we've got Lord Fellow, Lady Fellow. No names necessary. Is this like a second wife? Must be, right? Lord Fellow and Selena Stonetop gave birth to Felicia, who married Damien Dusk, gave birth to Freya. It's interesting because in the Root Trees Are Dead, they swapped people's married names. Like the most of the women took the men's names. So. Mistress with a legalized bastard. Oh shit, you're right. And then we've got between Lord and Lady Fellow, they had Flint and Felix. Do they have to do this with the F's? Did they they don't this is just going to confuse me. I wish this family didn't make this choice. Okay, and Felix married Flora Remington, and that gave us Fiona Fellow, who is probably the current important person or whatever. She's in the middle and has a fancy scroll. All right, so Emily Everstone married Flint Fellow and gave us Fitz Fellow, and then Felix married Flora. So Lord and Lady Remington had Flora, who married Felix, which gave us Fiona. They also had Richard, who is unmarried, and then they have Primrose, who married into the Pointer family and gave us Poppy. And then Penelope Pointer on the left, on the right here is super fancy. I wonder what the shields represent. Screenshot gaming? It might be, yeah. It might be. What's the... This thing? Let's do the notes. Notes. This is a screenshot gaming moment. Alright, here we go. Let me just screenshot it real quick, and then we'll dump it into the notes, and then we're good to go. That's it. Alright. My dad took my mother's name, and I'll never forgive him for cursing me with a name that's spelt weirdly and contains an umlaut instead of the very generic last name that he had. Something interesting is that I got along with my dad so poorly that I legally changed my name in my 20s. And so I do not use my birth name anymore, which means the fan artists that have gotten PayPal with me know my first name but not my last name because I never changed it on there as the old one. I don't remember anything related to the actual mysteries. This is as good as my first time.
Primrose
Nice.
Remington.
Oh, I can click on
like
them.
the name Primrose.
Do you think she still lives here?
Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here?
Changing your name is pretty difficult in Germany. I'd need to get married or something. I just had to go to the courthouse. And they let me do it for like $50.
Dead center. She must be important.
She's half Fellow and half Remington,
Do you think she still lives here? Freya Fellow.
the murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all. Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere. Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
So what was
Lord Fellow.
Looks like it.
Scandal.
so what was the name of the person who she was painting? Freya was painting a picture of Flora. Do I have the I don't have this in. Okay. So
What is
I think it's a family tree.
Flora is not her mom. What is Flora? Oh, Flora? Oh, Flora is her aunt, sort of. Her half-aunt, I suppose. Half-aunt by marriage or something. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Aunt once removed. Testified in court twice, both for friends' name changes. Was kind of fun. Yeah, they didn't require any of that from me. I just had to do it. Okay. All right. We're gonna go to the West Tower. We're being summoned to the West Tower. They're telling us to go to the West Tower. Nessa's original surname was Goodbye It Isn't, but she changed it to Hello-It's in defiance. Yeah, that checks out. We'll say that's true. Flora's Tower. Whoa.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Jesus. The funneling.
There it is.
Why do you have to testify to a name change? Yeah, that's definitely they want to be named now. Sometimes it's, I don't know, maybe Moas can speak to their case, but sometimes it's because they want to make sure it's not just like frivolous name changing, or for like to escape criminal charges or something like that.
The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
The state I did it in, they didn't require any of that. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Oh, she painted the knife. That's a funny portrait to get drawn.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
Okay, so that
We
was
didn't
why
find
Moas.
a murder weapon.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood. Because Freya put it there?
Flora
I guess.
Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Nope.
No. Okay. Was the painting somehow involved with the attack on Freya? Because Freya was going to eat it? But it was removed from
Flora
the scene?
Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene.
The structure rocks?
That's
Yeah,
not
this is like
right.
the core mechanic. There's blood on the knife in the painting.
Flora Fellow.
Are they
is
trying to
holding
say
a
this?
knife
I thought
tipped
this
with
meant they...
blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost.
Maybe just change one thing. I don't know if the talk sprites have 3D in them or not. When the hands move, it looks round. Yeah, maybe the painting instead of Flora. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. I don't know what the painting isn't holding something though. I heard from trans friends here in Germany it's a royal pain in the ass requiring psychological evaluations, but I think the last administration made it easier. Oh, that's interesting actually. Flora's portrait.
Flora's portrait
What?
is holding a knife tipped with
That's
blood
actually right.
because it stabbed Freya.
That's a weird way to phrase it, but okay.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
what do
think
mean?
Freya was stabbed by a painting, not by the woman from the painting, but
Okay.
by
Hey,
the painting
Rafa,
itself.
welcome.
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed.
What?
There's blood on the knife. It's the
What is
murder
this
weapon.
reasoning?
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Like how he says there's blood on the knife, like a game show host presenting a question. Yeah, wow, that was way louder than anything else that happened so far. Alright, an unfinished painting. Continue. Yeah, my ears too. Boom. Just a vine boom transition.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding.
This looks very nice. It's very stylish, yeah.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint.
The outline of Freya fell out. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
So?
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Okay. Found lying on her back. No weapon was found at the scene.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Yep. What's this egg?
Is that an egg? An egg.
Why did
with
there so
bird
many
feet.
eggs in this game?
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Not true. You can open the top. What? It's
I think
bejeweled?
it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Swap the position of the gems. Rotate the egg to see a
Nope.
clue on the back.
Did you check? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put it.
Alright. How do we rotate?
Reset the puzzle.
How do we rotate? Here we rotate. Oh god. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do our best. Oh Jesus. No, this is confusing because it's not the same.
It's some kind of clue about where to put it.
So this, I think, right here is this thing right here. So I think it gets rotated. I'm gonna have to do a screenshot of this off the view of the cat, sorry. So this gets rotated. Here, I think? Nope. Maybe? You can't see the cursor? It's rough, buddy. They're doing it the evil way? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so... Why I turn it off? Remember why I turned it off? Oh, someone was complaining about seeing the cursor another day. Okay. Never happy. Chad's never happy. Alright. So is it that we're so happy? That's good. So these don't exactly match up. Oh, I see. So it's like, so I think, oh, at least I don't have to slide them. I was scared I would have to slide them. So I think this goes here and this goes here. And then, so I think it's like the shapes of them, even though they're not all in the same place. So in that case, it actually does go here. And this goes here. Sorry, wrong. This goes here and this goes here. These two are right, these two are right. And then, this goes here. This goes here. And then, this goes here. And the other one goes here. And rotate egg. Yeah, I'm rotating the egg. I'm rotating the egg. Right. So then this goes here, and the other green one goes here. These should both be this. Also, I'm rotating you in my mind right now. Do you feel that? I don't feel that. So this is right, 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 this is right. I think... Oh, I think it's done.
That was it.
Yay,
Nice
yippee!
work. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing?
What?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue.
Thank
And
you.
Empty eggs are a clue, right?
For nothing? Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. If they were robbing something, why wouldn't they just take the whole egg? It can't be a robbery, right?
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Whoa. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed toward the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way down from the horn through the tape deck. Is the egg hot or cold? Unspecified right now. Can I use something else in my inventory with it? Like, can I use the damaged tape with it?
What about the cassette tape?
Thank you.
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya. The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label. To Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
How would we do that? Try it. Oh, I see. Okay. I had to throw out some eggs that failed the float test. Damn.
It's piano music.
It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping. A gramophone tape deck goes pretty hard. Yeah, that's kind of awesome, to be honest. Oh man. I have a whole vinyl set up downstairs with a sound system that I never used, but now that it's Christmas time, I have like maybe like 8 different vinyl sets, records that I can listen to. But there's a scratch on my Nutcracker one somehow. I don't know where it came from, so I have to get a new Nutcracker vinyl. Can I take refuge here from KCD2 chat? I think most people here are taking refuge from KCD2 chat. Listen, we've got relaxing piano music. Gramphone, more like gramophone. This is old people ass shit. Awesome. Gramphone was better. I'm outside chat. Hey, Lemonade. Nice to see you. The vibes here are way, way more awesome. Not through any fault of Joe's, probably. I typoed my own stupid joke. You know what the really mean thing is? I fixed Chopi's typo when I read it out loud, but not yours. Do you think KCD2 chat will migrate here after the raid? They will, and we might go emote-only mode until they flee. I was in ex-KCD chat. Everyone thinks they're very smart and funny, but I could only get half their jokes. It's a +2. How's the game so far? Joe kinda sucks. Oh boy. Oh no. They'll leave pretty quickly once they realize a woman is talking. Oh. There's some people in here who enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and are perfectly reasonable. Like, I won't call them out by name, but there are at least 2 people in Mousecord who enjoy it and seem perfectly reasonable about it and happy to accept its limitations, so. Is the chat actually that bad? The chat is so bad that it rivals Expedition 33, yeah. I want to like KCD so bad, but it's just really boring. Yep. Put them in the pillory. They've been completely normal about, like, I apologized in Discord and was like, I'm sorry that I'm so down on this game, and both of them were like, I'm not a defender, don't worry. Mousecord is so reasonable. I love this chat. Earlier today, someone DMing me who is welcome to out themselves here, but they don't have to, was like, your chat is so nice compared to the rest of Twitch chat that I think having a struggle with Tangle Tower will be fine. And I was like, yeah, you're right about that, actually. There's very rarely a time when chat here gets bad, so. I stand by that. Yeah, it was caps. It was caps. All right. I hope Yeek chat is more polite. Oh God. Welcome to chat, Medallion. Who says a mouse comfy? Thank you. Nice to see you. Thank you, Kaylee, for pulling up the less diplomatic version of that. Oh, this is creepy.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Yeek is going to be mind-bending, unsure if positive or negative. What is even the Yeek chat? And yeah, I think there's going to be like a bunch of people making fun of Yeek, and then there's going to be like 3 Yeek diehard fans who are getting really upset about it. That's what I think. I made a Twitch chatter matrix on Discord the other day, and people didn't seem to receive it very well because they saw themselves in it or didn't. But maybe I'll update it and try to make it more palatable. Where is it? I missed it. If you played Yeek IV, there's a chance he'd like parts of it, and that would be true chaos. What's IV? You have to place every individual on the matrix yourself. That's true. I should have used people's It's not phrenology if it's not based on calipers in a head, Rodney. Stop it. By that rationalization, astrology is phrenology, which it deserves, but we're not saying it. Oh, the final update to make it good. I think he said he wanted to play the original, right? Okay. All right. It upgraded the structure of the game and added tons of stuff. It's finally, oh my god. It's finally time to click on this lady, I think.
Flora Fellow?
Rancid vibes.
Hey.
This is awesome.
Sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to.
It's not a mannequin. That's the person who is being painted.
I'm afraid.
Did you?
Best Rage Bait hates KCD2, loves Yeek. That'd be awesome.
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
The hair animation covering UI is so baller. That was a really cool little thing. Yeah. Encounter.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
Nope.
I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she
I found the
likes
chatter
it.
matrix and I know what I am.
We'll just have to ask other people about her.
That's good.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
So the way that it worked in the first game was you have certain stuff available by default for dialogue options, then some that you unlock with certain
Did you talk to Freya
with evidence,
while she was
and then through conversations with other people, you unlock
She's
like
not going to answer us, is she?
the core question to ask
At
everybody,
least we can say we tried.
and then that usually like breaks their testimony apart. So where it has the key down here, I assume it's the same thing, where like once you figure out the right question to ask her, she'll finally talk.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something.
All it needs is a neutral emoter option. That's true.
Can you tell me
have the
anything
emoter.
about what happened to Freya? Yeah, she's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Oh. Maybe we can go elsewhere now. If it'll permit us. If we go... Oh, there are places that are locked too. We go here? We can go wherever we want. Okay. Workshop. Oh. Hey, man.
Sir?
Nobody
Can
here is
you
talking to
hear me?
us?
I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire.
Okay.
Good mysterious
Grimoire
name.
Noir.
I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
All right. Felix Fellow is the father of Fiona Fellow, which is the fancy lady at the middle of the Matrix.
Yeah, that's a perfectly
The family
good
tree.
name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to
VA
ask
work
you
is so
about
good.
the
It's
murder.
really fun.
I
Yeah.
must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
What do you do if you fit into multiple categories on the chatter matrix? Then celebrate being a person who contains multitudes. I think it changes between games. Because sometimes, this is really funny, sometimes in Joe's chat, there will be someone who acts completely normal for like 90% of games, and then he plays the right game, and they activate like a sleeper agent and immediately go full evil. One of my tabs is giving off an awful aura, and the other is giving off a kind healing aura, and they're right next to one another. Happy to help, August. Yeah, the neuron activation. Yeah, the one chatter waiting to backseat Paper Mario. Yeah, this is why Deltarune streams absolutely have to be on emo only mode, because there are trusted chatters who love Deltarune so much that it won't be safe. It genuinely won't be safe for them. They'll be so tempted. That's the biggest example I can think of. Yeah, those would be evil. Yeah, they have to be emote only, I think. I'd be tempted. It's evil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like the people, like so many people would want to backseat, so he sees cool stuff. The calming and soothing music here makes the juxtaposition even better. That's really funny. Get it twisted, you are not safe here. No, we're safe here. We're safe here. Hot take, Undertale and Deltarune shouldn't be streamed in general if the person wants to have fun. I think it definitely detracts from the experience, yeah. But like people like watching Joe react to and discover stuff, so I feel like as long as he doesn't interact with chat, it's... Yeah, Blue Prince chat was good because Joe wasn't looking. Exactly. Golden Idol stream is whispering to me like the Green Goblin mask. Near Replicant is mine. Near Replicant is the one where I'm gonna have to stay out of the chat because I know, even as a Near Replicant lover, that it has a ton of problems, especially because it is a game that was made originally a long time, like it's like a predecessor to a lot of games that did what it does in a more interesting way. Not it's Automata, I hate that game, but it has a lot of the same problems that other games have. Some of them are worse because it's like the earliest one, and I know that he's gonna not be happy about it, and I'm just staying out of it. People call it XYZ ripoff. They might. Yeah. Oh. If only they did a game that does everything Replicant does, only better and more up to date. That would be cool. Bad they didn't. I only played the remake, and even I have the factory theme, hunting my dreams from all the grinding I did for weapon upgrades. I replayed Replicant recently to get ready for the streams, and I cheat engined all of them in. I couldn't do it. I cheat engined them in, and I couldn't do that twice. And then I also I used time skip to do the flower quest. Couldn't do eagle eggs. No, not the eagle eggs. I've chosen my next wheel game. Now I just need 28.9k more points so we can see it in 2831. I think next year will be Year of the Wheel once we get past like March. Unless there are like really big releases that I want to play. I think we'll be doing mostly wheel games. And probably if there's a VN that Joe and I want to do, then do that once a week and then wheel games the rest of the time. Time is finite, good for you. Exactly. Favorite Nier character? I love Kaine. I love Kaine a lot, but Emil is almost tied with her. Emil is like so special. This is just a special little guy. Some of us are old enough to remember the Nier and Justin McElroy discourse. Oh god. Okay, all right, we're playing a game. I forgot.
What exactly do you do?
This game is good. I just got distracted.
Explorer/treasure hunter.
Remember when you were going to stream Vampire Therapist, Pepperidge Farm Remembers? I'd still like to do that, but it's pretty long. That's why it keeps getting pushed back.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
I will say something that I think is going to be really fun is, so in the charity streams, the genre-defining game thing came up for March. And I think what I'm going to do is we're actually going to play cozy games on this stream, but we're going to play like just a handful, maybe like 1 or 2 streams per, just a handful of the defining cozy games. And it's going to, sorry, but it's going to feel a little bit like a game design class, but I'm really interested in going all the way back to the roots and then looking at like all of the genre standards that got, some of which got carried forward in interesting ways and some of which got dropped. So we'll probably do like some of the earlier ones that are really little known from like all the way back to the mid 80s, and then do like an early Harvest Moon, and then do a Rune Factory, and then do a couple of little indie games that have come out since then, and look at Stardew Valley and look at all of the different ways that we've changed. And then I think that Fields of Mystria is releasing around then fully, and so probably the last couple of streams will be Fields of Mystria, because I think that Fields of Mystria is probably the most genre-defining game that is coming out right now for cozy games, especially farm simulators. And it'll be really interesting to watch everything that came before culminate in Fields of Mystria. So it is gonna be structured a little bit like a class. I am a teacher, but I think it should be pretty fun. I might, if I'm gonna do like a blog, I might kick off the blog then, just to talk about the history of cozy games, which should be really fun. When you start that, you're never gonna stop. Can't wait. Yep. Hasn't Stardew been adjusted heaps since release as well? Stardew has stuff added onto it. It's mostly being developed in a linear way. So like they added different areas that you unlock later on, but the core beginning part of the game is for the most part the same. With like some small quality of life upgrades, but those are mostly available a little bit later in the game. Streaming each version of Stardew, there's an idea. Oh god. You get me English teacher vibes? Yeah, this because I have been one in my life. Harvest Moon on SNES, my goodness. Yeah, I might skip SNES and do the N64 version, because the Nintendo 64 version of okay, the Nintendo 64 version of oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. Sorry. I just meant to shrink that a little bit. The N64 version is the first game that I ever really loved. And so it was like the first game that got me playing cozy games and got me really into games. So I might play that one. It was still pretty early on, but yeah. Mouse Stardew Expanded stream 1. Oh god, there's just so much in there that I don't think it's possible to do that and still have my stream schedule. Anyway.
And
here we go. Playing the game.
I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world.
I have multiple friends getting into Stardew and proceeding to exhaust this content, so I'm just like, have you heard of this mod? Yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded is really good if you've already played through it and want like some extra juice that feels authentic to Stardew as much as it's possible to feel authentic to Stardew. For people who don't know, I worked on the Stardew Valley Expanded mod when it was still being updated. I wrote or edited almost everything in it. Mostly I wrote romance routes. I wrote Olivia basically completely from scratch. Very few dialogue is in there that I didn't touch at any point. The lead dev, Flash, and I got to meet up last time I was in Seattle, and I got to meet the creator of Stardew Valley. I got to meet Chuck, Concerned Ape. He was super nice. I got to see his band play. Flash went on to get hired after making this mod for a long time. He got hired by Concerned Ape. So he's working directly with him now. Was he concerned? I think he was a little concerned because I was drinking for the whole day ahead of time, and so I was a little bit silly. So I did meet John Stardew, yeah. Yeah, it was really, really cool. And Flash and his partner are really, really fucking awesome. I had a lot of fun with them. I was actually hoping to hang out with them again this week, so I'm a little bit bummed that I didn't get to do that. Nearly called him a chucklefish. I did do that, yeah. Can't get the two funny names concerned. Rodents and apes living in harmony. Truly, the world is a magical place. I know. So yeah, Stardew Valley is like a really special game to me. I have like thousands of hours in it from testing my dialogue and stuff. You're kind of a big cheese in some ways, yeah. In some ways. Okay.
They are the greatest treasure of all. Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate.
Oh, I just saw Rodney say it. I'm such a backseater. I rewrote a character. Yeah, absolutely.
But I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm sure you.
It is pretty simple.
There's not much to tell.
This guy's so sus.
I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's.
Omega Geeko says, "Howdy, mouse in chat. I love this game. How's thoughts so far? I really like it. It's very cute. I'm getting derailed just because I'm not feeling the best today, and so my mind is kind of wandering. But I am really enjoying it. The VA work is really fun.
Working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air.
All right.
Malevolent?
Don't milk it, buddy.
Perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine.
I like Sally's voice. Is very cute.
Someone heading down the stairs.
Oh.
Just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly. So I thought nothing of it.
Sekimea, sorry. What do you mean by this?
I heard a second set of footsteps going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway.
Oh, there's a graph.
Of Poppy
this is just so much Umineko, isn't it?
To the floor below.
Graphs in Umineko.
Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his
Umineko
room,
is also
just in
Sekimea.
case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made
Before
their
everyone's a paid
excuses
actor?
and left.
Not again.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Hey, can you tell us why Flora won't say shit?
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Her voice actor is really good. Okay.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Streams are kind of like trains. Nobody wants them to be derailed, but when they are, it's a blast. Oh. I'm looking forward to the next game in the series coming out in vague noises. That would be cool.
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Use the treasure map to discover the combination for the map's padlock. Okay, so we need a dragon. An island. And so there's a dragon really close to it. I think so. It's like the dragon is really close to it. This thing is one step back from the dragon, and then the thing is in the middle. Or I think it would be this one if those are supposed to be on the same axis. It would be 4I4. What, I don't know what the end thing is. Oh, north. So this would be I4 facing south, maybe? Or facing north? Facing north? I think. Maybe?
Nothing.
No.
And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Let's see at least if I have the...
Still locked.
I think there's a connection between the painting
yeah, I know
and
there's
the treasure map.
I know there's a connection between them. Towards
Like
and direction
they're
facing,
different
yeah.
versions of the same thing.
Okay. So this seems the most likely, but since it's not this, is there one that has... I don't see another one that matches. Oh, so the dragon isn't right next to it, I think. So the dragon is 2 removed from it, and then this one is a little bit further, and then this is really far away. Okay, so I was just like compressing it in my mind. So I think it's H6W. Pointing at the screen like Dora, but not typing it in chat so as not to backseat. I did say, so before you got here, Mega Geeko, I did say that I'm really not feeling well today, so I might just ask chat for help at some point. I haven't yet, but...
What do I win?
Not bad. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Model resembling a child with green hair. A model resembling a woman with gray hair. A model resembling a red and white bird. And a model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush had some dried red paint on it. So this is probably Flora and Fiona. And this is him. So it's like their family, I guess?
Shelf junk.
Shelf junk.
An old wooden mask.
Probably cursed.
Probably.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
Why would a broad shoulder a man? Did the man upset her? Reluctant +2.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
The floor is covered in wood shavings.
Now, can we talk to him about those? No. Oh, can we? Oh, I see. We can bring up stuff that we found. Okay, cool.
I've been carving for a couple of years now.
Good general game hints or just for puzzles, not telling you what to do? I would only like hints if I ask, please.
Master it is, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Okay.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people. Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes.
Animations have so much character. This game has a lot of soul in it.
You
yeah.
two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself.
Do you care about stuff that progresses non-story related achievements? No.
Other humans?
Well, yes. Other people, you know. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Have you heard of a
Let's
little
move on.
point-and-click game that came out this year called Poco? Queued an hour or two long and free? Nope. I will add it. I'll add it to my library right now. I think I showed Mouse Poco. You might have showed it to me, and then I just forgot to add it to my library. I have added it to my library now.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with
Little
my
cute clown.
own
Oh yeah, I
painting,
remember it now. Yeah, I
It
do
taught
remember
me
you
what
showing
knew
that to me,
about
Truth.
wood carving too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh yes, especially recently.
How are you related
Is
to
Joe
Freya?
still going?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens.
Jeez.
My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow.
He must love
Let's
it.
just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name
Oh,
at all. There's a family
uh-oh.
tree in the Grand Hall. Yes, you
He's
should
reading
take a
4
look
paragraphs about horse
What
stamina.
about her inheritance?
Love it.
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly after.
His chat was so
Nobody
bad. Yeah,
left her
people
a
have been
thing?
taking refuge
I'm
in here,
afraid
Rafa.
not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
We've had like 3 people come in and be like, "Oh, thank God, it's so much nicer in here." Just like, it's pretty bad.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it
What
is?
is the little beast
The
playing it?
creature, I mean.
Yeah,
It's
thank you.
connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
He wants the Europeans to go to sleep so he can finally enjoy it. I've got a song for him to play. Alright, let's ask about... Is there any reason not to ask about everything? We can just ask about everything.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is.
He loves his wife. He loves his wife so much, it doesn't matter. This is cute. Something neat. Sorry. Something neat, unlike the first game, the characters have unique dialogue for each piece of evidence. No generic, I don't know about that lines. That's really thorough, yeah. I think we're gonna end up spending probably 2 streams on this game, but I don't mind. Maybe I'll do this on Saturday to finish it up. As long as I'm feeling up to it. It'd be fun.
What's this?
It's
Just
my
because
case
I want to see all of this
How
stuff.
I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Thank you, Glaive, for subbing. Yippee! 4 months. Yippee! And yeah, probably. And this game is quite nice. It is quite nice. It's very good vibes, yeah. It's very good vibes. Very relaxing
I'm
vibes.
as confused as you are.
Hmm.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
So the knife covered in blood?
Modern paintings
perhaps?
are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taken over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
Did you say hi today?
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
No.
You don't?
Just a
As
grunt.
I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say
Casey should get to
exactly
pick a
what
game.
we're
We'll let
looking
him
at.
press the button for the wheel next time. Casey. Oh, the
It's
purr.
unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps
Hi,
something
baby.
locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Fair enough.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. But that looks like it might belong to Poppy.
The music is such good vibes too. What belongs to Poppy? Okay, that's new. All right. So I think we're probably done in here for now. I'm gonna go, or are you gonna stay with me?
The entire room is made of wood.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, it's not just
Bye-bye.
made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Oh,
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
all right. Let's proceed downward. I think I just want to go down. Maybe do a big loop. And then we'll do a loop back and talk to everybody about all the things we learned.
It's a
It'll be
little
fun.
glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in
Oh,
there?
I really want to make a vivarium.
Might have been for keeping insects.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's
It's
cool.
Freya's
Looks
room.
like old mining equipment or something.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Went a little British there.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Whoa. A drawing of a man standing with a woman in the garden. He's holding a red rose. A drawing of a young woman. A drawing of a person wearing a cloak. Ify. We saw that girl before, in the recounting of what happened. Can we look at what he told us, or does that get stored somewhere else? Is there anything specific? This is really useful that it has like a map. It has a map of where they went, and it also has a family tree map. It's very handy. This game is like generally very stylish. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we got.
It's a
Funny little
wooden
box.
for paintbrushes.
I hope I never go missing. I don't want people looking around my room. I think about this all of the time. I think about like, I never do anything about it, but I think about like oh god, like I need to wipe my phone. I need to like wipe everything. I need to what if people come in and you know what I think about sometimes? Some of my houses are really messy. I'm like half packed to move. I took a break from packing because it seems like I'm not going to move anytime soon. And sometimes I wonder if like a robber would come in and be like, you live like this, and just leave, like give up and leave. Just like I never use that tree feature all game. It's cool. It's cool.
To the casual observer, maybe.
I need to get a puzzle box for detectives to get a fun
They're
treat
not
when looking
real
into my murder.
paintbrushes.
True. I also have this thought. Yeah, they're not real
Looks
paintbrushes.
like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. I love arranging paper to find clues. This is my top 10 favorite things to do. Are these different pieces of paper? They're all different colors. Can we rotate stuff? Oh, it goes all the way on the edge. That's why it's very big. Very big. Okay. This is a weird one. Where does this go? It goes here. It goes somewhere down here. Is it like this? It's gotta be, right? I'd hate people looking around my phone or PC if I go missing and I don't even have anything too weird in there. Yeah, I know. It's like... This goes here. Link, link. So each 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So these each, so I guess these each, this does not go here. There's probably 6 columns here and each of them match up to something. Do each match up to one of them? Maybe? Is it like this? Instead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, can't be that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So probably there's going to be at least one thing in every column. So this here, this here, this here, this here, this here. Maybe, probably. It's like one thing is wrong. Oh, this all gets moved. Oh, we're basically reversed. So, right? Yeah. So we just move all of this over. Okay, here we go. All right, we got it. We got there. All right. So 1, 2, 3. So it's just the order we have to do it in. So this is the orange handle that is smaller. And then the next is a green one. And then the next is a fan brush that is pink. Don't know the order. And then the big one is on the right, so I think this goes over here. Oh shit. Do we have... Oh, this one has this, and then a blue one is here. And so I think this is it? Yes.
Perfect.
Alright.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph.
When I was a kid, I had a teacher who'd clear out my desk if I was out sick because she thought I had too much junk, so I have an irrational fear of traveling and coming back to someone doing the same thing to my home. This hasn't happened to me in over 30 years. That's messed up, man.
Well, most of a photograph.
Oh. Photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. Interesting.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Mm.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Yeah, we love
Hang on.
it.
There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Hmm. A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Oh. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly interesting in those spots in the big painting.
It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
I'm a teacher and I would never do something like that. The only time I've had to go into a student's desk is when they had left the school or they specifically asked for and needed help organizing that. Yeah, fair. The investigation team was puzzled by what they found on the victim's laptop, a folder with dozens of images of a walrus in different costumes. Was it a lead? Based on a lack of any activity logged in the Microsoft Edge web browser, they determined the victim never used the internet. That's pretty good.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside. Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight?
Painting supplies.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Okay, I think we can keep going from here. Probably. Whoa, there's the girl from the picture.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Oh, she's a nerd.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be
My
something
favorite
I'm
VA.
still missing.
Very cute.
May I talk to you? Miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that
She is
includes
such a
you.
shape, yeah.
So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor,
Beefy.
innovator. You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well,
So true.
well, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of
I don't know
murder.
about that.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My
I love her. I
studies
hope she
cannot
get
be
it.
categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Oh.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
Yesterday.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi.
Cute.
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, honey.
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh.
Oh, honey.
Good.
Oh, no.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room.
Poppy.
Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father
It was finally ending
waiting
soon? Okay,
outside.
thanks for letting me know,
He
August.
followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy
Sad news,
and
there
I
will
took
be
the
another
sample back
KCD2 stream.
downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in
Only
fact,
one?
blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Fascinating character.
Name,
Flora.
Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Yeah, we can't ask about that yet, I
Name,
guess.
Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes,
She lost her marbles.
collecting objects
Oh.
of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
Hello, Mouse. I would like to contact this developer to ask for monetary compensation for their inclusion of me as a character in their game, please. You can find them on Steam.
Notes. Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No?
Oh.
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions. And
Great incoming,
something
thank
of a
you.
willful detachment
Brace for
from reality.
KCD2 players.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct. Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving
We can heal
of
them.
information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human
Deploy the
content.
comfy blankets and
Notes.
spinning mice.
Kindly
Stat.
disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent. Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19.
I love these
Profession,
character animations so
artist.
much. Jeez, they're awesome.
Deceased.
One Bitsgiver said, I love whatever the fuck is wrong with
Understand
you.
this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to
You could
her.
say Joe is delivering these shatters. I could, and here they are. Welcome, Raiders.
I will say this. In the past year,
Thank you,
Freya
Joe, for the
became,
raid.
1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Hey, Mouse in chat, how's it going?
I do not.
We have
If you
very
are
chill
looking for
vibes
a
over here.
speculative, empathetic
Very calm. I was
opinion,
here before the
try
raid.
asking
Nice to
Poppy
see you.
instead.
Nice to see
The
Airbag.
3 of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Perfect game jam team. We are playing Tangle Tower. How do I backseat this? You don't. You don't. I would have been here, but KCD2 is a barrel of laughs. Glad you had fun with it. I am Jurino. We're playing Tangle Tower, which is the follow-up to the Detective Grimoire series. It came out, I don't know, a couple of years ago. Detective Grimoire is a long-standing series that started as a Flash game and then got a full game in the mid-2010s, and this is their follow-up. It's very cute so far, fully voice-acted. We're solving the mystery of a murder in a tower. Love these character designs. They're very cute. The music is also adorable. The animations are great. The VA is very sweet. We're a good vibe stream. Apparently Fifi's VA is most famous as being Jinx from League. Oh my. Well, you had to do it to me, didn't you, August? Do you know why you called the 2010s mid? They were pretty intense a lot of the time. They were mid for me. Right, so we're doing the main gameplay loop, which is going around and investigating and then talking to different people. We're just gonna give her all of the stuff to look at and then see what she has to say about it.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens.
I bought the arcane skins in Fortnite and didn't even watch the show. I don't interact with Riot
Why
Games
do you
products
ask, Fifi?
any longer.
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it.
I hear her now. I've never heard her go so nasally. Yeah, I can't unhear it now. League has done enough damage for a lifetime, I'm sure. Yep. Based any specific reason? Yes, but I'm not going to discuss it on stream for privacy reasons.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction.
I had a lot of
She
friends who got
stabbed
fired in
something.
the
There was
in
no
the,
knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the
big
painting.
which as
round of
mere
layoffs that
abstract
have happened
representation
recently.
does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. This belongs to Poppy. In
For
fact,
those who don't know,
she
I
owns
work
a
in the games
number of
industry, so I have
possessions.
friends at a lot of the major studios and stuff.
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Oh,
Right, but why?
I do not know why.
no one has been stabbed by the concept of a knife yet. True.
The statue itself does not interest me. But
Did
I
Henry
do
find
wish
his
to
sword
know
yet?
about those symbols on the heart. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
Curious. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but
100 hours in KCD2
she
without
has
finding his sword.
accidentally made
Tragic.
Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind?
Oh,
Anyway,
you had concepts of
I'm
finding
far
it.
more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
It's paint.
What
It's
made you
blood
want to
on the
test it
painting.
in the first place?
It was
Wait, I think I
Poppy.
missed that before.
She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course,
As long as it's not yellow paint, yeah, we can't tolerate that.
the red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood.
Oh,
Same for the palette.
okay.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
That's kind of crazy.
Do not know the answer. That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
True.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get
Norman
cracked?
Rockwell painting guy standing up. I think yellow paint is okay. They're gonna kill you for this one.
All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
You know it's bad when I'm pausing it to explain. I think that it's more interesting when devs find like more in-universe ways to guide the player. I don't think guide rails are necessarily a bad thing. But I do think that the yellow paint is like the easiest way to do it that reaches the highest audience. So it kind of depends on what kind of players you want to appeal to. Like yellow paint in like a platformer for kids makes perfect sense to me. But doing it in sort of more diegetic ways for other kinds of games seems just like a more interesting way to do it to me.
Is she laughing?
Huh? Okay.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it,
I prefer
I do not
Mirror's Edge
understand
red.
how he was able to
Red is a
paint
little
the
more
red
aesthetic,
parts
isn't it?
without any red paint. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Oh yeah.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Uh-oh.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third. I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
I think the problem is some devs make their games too busy, so it's hard to figure out how to navigate. So you have games that try too hard to be real and not move the player along. Sorry, yapping. Yeah, I wonder what game that applies to that we've seen today. No, totally. It's totally true, yeah. Yellow paint solves a really common problem easily and quickly when better solutions often have a lower hit rate and are harder to implement, but I'm not thrilled by the yellow paint all over the place when I see it. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Like, it's the easiest way to get through it, right? It's just a trade-off. Like, I think there's a balanced way to do it. I don't really love the kind of game where they just unleash you and you're completely lost in the sauce and you have no guidance. My brain doesn't really mesh well with that, so I like having some guardrails for me. Instead of yellow paint, we can have more Mackenzie. Who's Mackenzie? They should have a fairy that yells at you and tells you where to go. Oh, yeah, they should. Oh, the NPC in yellow from New Metroid. Oh, I haven't seen anything from New Metroid. I've never played a Metroid game.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Oh.
Can't wait.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. It's a model
cute.
of Tangle Tower. There's a lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing...
That was an achievement.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples? It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Birds. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive toward it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seed of the Tantum amica pictured. Oh.
A book? On the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Bug.
A chalkboard.
Mouse GDQ planning continues. Has never played a Metroid game, never played a Sonic game, and never played a Kingdom Hearts game, but somehow still gonna end up on GDQ at some point. I know.
Is this a library or
Fake
a
gamer.
classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
It's a bit like the family tree though, doesn't it?
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
I definitely didn't.
Sure, why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge, the archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Like knocked over?
Books about geography.
Skip.
Skip? Okay, alright, we'll skip it. So we can go into her bedroom now. So much for the going around the circle thing. We'll take a break after this room.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I probably will go
Save it for the judge.
I probably will go a bit long today. It's probably a 6-hour stream today.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Oh hey, can I take a moment to advertise? I'm gonna take a moment to advertise 2 things. The first thing is, if you haven't signed up for a Mouse Chord Game Jam team yet, the Game Jam is happening in a little over a week. It's starting in a little over a week. So if you want to come join Mouse Chord and be part of the Game Jam, we have a channel for finding teams and for discussing it when it happens. Definitely come by and check it out. We will release the theme closer to the time. And there's a Discord. Thank you, Double Jumper. The other thing is, this is an actual advertisement. Some of you, if you came to my the stream where I did the Next Fest demos, we went through No Players Online, which was the really funny one that had like an entire visual novel embedded into it, and we mostly spent the thing playing that. It was super charming. It's a little bit metafiction-y, and it just came back onto Steam for the first about 3 weeks that it was released. It was taken down for a false DMCA claim, so they completely missed their release window. Steam isn't doing anything to promote it now. So if you liked that demo, you can, or if you haven't seen the demo, you can go find a VOD on my YouTube channel to watch it. And if it looks like something that you want, I super recommend getting it. And I just put the link in chat. To No Players Online. Because of the false DMCA claim, the studio is now in financial jeopardy because they missed like the release window essentially, and they didn't get the Steam promotion they would have. So, and like it got taken off people's wish lists or whatever, or like they got notified and then it was immediately taken off. So definitely pick that game up if you want to support that studio. And Lemonade just posted a clip from it. Why would Steam do this? So they posted, I put on Blue Sky, I think, a link to what happened, but basically the game developers had a close friend who put a DMCA notice in with Steam saying that they were responsible for ownership over the game, and Steam took it down immediately, and then there was, they appealed it. And then there was a 2-week period that the person who filed the claim had to respond to that appeal, and then they never responded to it. And so then it came back online just basically by default. But because they did that right at the release, it screwed them in the algorithm for recommendations and stuff. So the developers have a pretty heartfelt post saying how they felt kind of like personally betrayed by the person who did this to them, and they're in a bit of trouble now. So definitely worth giving a look. And supporting that studio. It was on my wish list. Yeah, it was on a lot of people's wish list because it looks really cool. It's a follow-up to a free game that was online, I think like maybe 10 years ago. And it's just a more realized one. It's very fun. It's really, really well developed. I really liked it, so I would love to see that studio succeed. That's a fucked up thing to do. It sure is, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to mention that at the beginning of stream and I completely forgot, so. Yep. Someone in chat asked what a game jam is. And a game jam is basically people are going to have a week to make a game together in a particular theme. You can do it yourself or you can do it in a team of 4. We'll release a theme and then you have a week to put it together. And then we have a panel of judges who are going to play it. And then there will be like little awards for specific categories and then an overall like best game in the jam. It's just a fun little thing. There was a game jam in Jad's in June or July, and we're taking over the winner slot basically. So it should be fun. Alrighty. I've said my piece.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
It looks like a microscope, a big one.
Can I touch it?
It's where you get a bunch of old floppy disk games and
I'm
cook
not
them in
sure
water and
this
sugar until they
is a
congeal into a
microscope.
paste, which you can then spread on toast. Blech. Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. Whoa. What are the correct positions? Plus, plus, plus. I don't think so. This one is plus, plus. This one is plus. Whoa. Oh, we're trying to make the key. I see. I'm so smart. Okay, so this one needs to be big enough that it actually... Whoa. Keyblade. I can't escape! Let's move all of these out of the way while I look at this thing. What if we made this really big? And then this one just a little bigger. And then this one needs to actually come all the way. Is there anything that will make this one? No. Sort of there? Or sort of there? It's weird to position.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
Alright, good enough.
Sounds like it
Good
unlocked.
enough.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box.
Hi, hi, hi. Hey, Beta Purse. Nice to see you.
There's a book in here.
Beta Purse. A well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. Oh. Can we get a screwdriver and just unscrew it?
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Watching this game after talking about KCD2 is cleansing to the soul,
Why?
right?
Because I'm a detective?
It's so relaxing.
Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space. Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No.
I was back and forth between these two. Yeah, I said before you got here that
I give it 5
it was
minutes
really
before you're in
it
there.
was I didn't even realize it was missing from the first one, but like there's a reason that like detective stories have like Sherlock and Watson, for example, right? Like it's because the back and forth is what gives it the sauce, and it's really fun to have that dynamic in this one.
That's a whole lot of books. Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
What is that?
Not sure. Who is that?
No
Poppy.
idea.
Is that
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though.
we love Maya, don't we,
When
folks?
did
We do
Fifi
love
draw
Mystic
this?
Maya, yeah.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. That's
Flora?
gotta be Flora. Who's
Freya?
that?
Not sure.
Definitely
That's
Fifi.
you, Sally.
What?
No, that's Sally.
I do not look like that, do I?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Boxes of stuff.
I think that's all we're gonna find in here. All right, so we are due for a break. We'll be back in like, I don't know, a couple of minutes. I think I'm gonna make myself some tea, and maybe have a little bit of toast. So, hang tight, Europeans, brace for the break music, and we'll be right back. That's right. It's time for break. Can you stay awake? Mouse is now left to get tea and some cake. We know you're strong, but there's nothing wrong with closing your eyes for a while. I almost auto-completed that with closing your eyes for a little song. You're a fiver. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't gonna read all that, but I can ask them if they'll upload it. No clue. No clue. Alright, we're back. The break music ending feels like surviving a night in FNAF for me. It's awesome. Slang did a really good job with it. I did ask Tifa about it, but I can follow up with him. Oh, a cloak. We saw a cloak once before, right?
Whoa, nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking, but who are you and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Oh, this girl's awesome.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, shit!
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya fellow case, too, are you?
This is awesome.
Classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small
Shit.
exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? Cool.
You really think so? As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower.
This game is so
Hers was
good.
one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest
If I had a
of
scar,
the
I'd
day?
start wearing a cape too.
Not
It's common sense. Honestly, my biggest fashion opinion is that we should be allowed to wear capes. We should be allowed to wear capes. It should be cool to wear capes. I don't mean like the lady capes. They're like merino wool. You know, I mean big ass capes. Would Sai wear capes? He would wear capes, yeah. We should be allowed to wear the cloak, yeah. The full cloak. In the winter, a cloak will go so hard. It's fucked up that we're not allowed to, unless you're like a fashion model or something. Reviving that one bit from Seinfeld. I don't think I've seen more than one episode of Seinfeld in my life. Do you wear capes? When will you wear capes? Not all heroes. Be the change you want to see start the trend. I have a problem, which is that in my house, I have a lot of moths because it's a very old house. And so I can't keep anything real wool around here at all. And to have a cape that works, you have to have a wool cape. Like polyester is not cutting it. Cotton isn't thick enough. You need some kind of wool. Maybe camel hair even. But like whatever it is, the moths are gonna eat it. So when I move to a more modern residence, I will absolutely get a cape. I would absolutely be the change I want to see in the world. But I knit, and it sucks. I have to give away everything that I knit out of wool, because otherwise the moths will eat it. Moth-chan President Mouse's house confirms. Yeah. Yeah. You simply need the balls that kill moths, but do not affect Europeans. They smell really bad, and they also kill cats, so that's not going to work for me. Oh, no knitting. Yeah. Yeah. I have a problem from the quote from Mouse. Yep. Yeah. All right. Will she give us any information?
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically.
Weird.
Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Buy some parasitic wasps that only target moths. You can do it, and the wasps are very small. No one's ever suggested that before. Will they attack you? Will they attack my cat? Is this a known treatment for moths? I wonder if they did any rotoscoping for these animations. They're so smooth at times. Whoa. That's new tech. Yeah, that's new tech. Whoa. They only lay eggs in the moth eggs. Very specific. What? What? Holy shit. Moths were destroying my clothes. Tiny parasitic wasps saved them. A weird city version of common countryside wisdom saved my favorite outfits. Oh. One night I read an article about British ancestral homes whose priceless tapestries are being munched to bits. Their guardians turn to tiny parasitic wasps called trichogramma, which lay their eggs inside moth eggs, destroying the larvae. Wasps were arguably grosser than moths, but at least they didn't eat my clothes. Were more bugs the answer? I found a family business specializing in beneficial insects for the pesticide-averse home gardener. Their online shop sold me a card covered in minuscule wasp eggs. They arrived at my doorstep in a small cardboard box. All I had to do was cut open a plastic envelope and stick the cards, which looked like pieces of sandpaper, in my drawers. When I wrote the company to confirm I should be releasing microscopic parasites into my modest New York City apartment, they assured me I had nothing to worry about. Eek. The first step in my project was getting over the ick factor. You know the packet of eggs is good if you see some tiny dots moving around. Then you have to learn what conditions they like, moderate temperatures and proximity to target, in order to put them where they'll thrive. Trichogramma wasps search out the moth eggs themselves. If you can make peace with your new housemates, they'll shoulder the work of a human exterminator and a house cleaning crew. It was a relief to imagine the trichogramma wasps invisibly doing this work, happily parasitizing their hosts. I began receiving the packets every 2 weeks. The ecosystem in my apartment became an example of what Werner Herzog called nature's harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. That suits me fine. I've learned that I might feel better if I stop obsessing over keeping nature out and instead become more thoughtful about what I allow in. I interrupted my studying to give bug info. This is a calm stream to study to. This article rocks. Here's the full article. I'm not going to keep reading it. This is awesome. I'm actually going to consider that. Thank you. If you do whatever, you don't want to do whatever the fuck horror movie that is, I find cedar balls help and not kill my cats. I've tried cedar balls, and I have a full cedar chest that I sanded and covered in cedar oil, and they still got into it. So I don't, like, they ruined a bunch of my stuff I had in my cedar chest, even after I freshly oiled it, so I don't know what the fuck to do. Maybe wasps is the next choice. I would rather live with the poison. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, maybe wasps are the answer, a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Get anything
All right,
useful out of him?
continuing.
Sure. What about you?
You haven't woken up with a wasp on your finger, I assume?
knows more than he
This
lets on.
extremely
Probably.
specific thing has never happened to me, no, Falco.
So
So hello,
tedious.
Falco.
Considerably intelligent. And her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
First you get wasps to catch your moths, and you go swallow a spider to catch the fly. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Perhaps she'll die. Yeah.
314 cases solved.
Wow.
And 14.
She's busy. Feeling bad about wasps disappearing after they eat all the moths and buying more moths.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower.
She's so cool.
Within a
yeah.
day, she had identified for whom I was working
Ah.
and for what I was searching. I
Oh.
didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, detective.
Okay. Jesus. She's so cranky. All right, let's ask. I don't think we need to ask her about everything, but let's ask about the egg.
You got it open. I'm impressed.
Oh, thanks,
I
Hawkshaw.
managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It
I
was
thought
empty
it would be
yesterday,
related.
too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
All right.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
Can you show her your lawyer
He wants
badge?
to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower
I don't think she'd be
are far
impressed.
too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
All right. I think. Well, maybe we'll ask about the harp statue, or the letter. No, I want to ask about everything. No. Okay,
Have
we'll
you
ask about the harp
deciphered
statue and the
meaning of
letter.
those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
Okay, thanks, man.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
Yes, we
No.
screened. What about the portrait?
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Last thing we'll ask. Last, I swear, is the case file.
You truly consider this a case file?
All right.
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style.
I like
I
Hawkshaw.
like
Me
seeing
too.
everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
All right. I think that's all for now. We look at her desk.
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I love contraptions. I love contraptions
want
like
one.
this. Yeah, I also want one.
Is that a clock?
Doodads.
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing
Oh.
it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. 3 and 9. Oh shit. Okay, so this moves all 3. This moves these 2. Okay, so this one has to go to the right place first. Am I wrong about what this does? It only goes to the 4 cardinal positions. It looks like a 2. 12. Oh, it's a 12. Okay, so this goes to 12, so this is right. 6. Okay, so 6 and 12. Okay, so these are right. Oh, this also moves all 3. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Took me like 5 minutes to realize their numbers. We had a puzzle just like this in Puzzle Agent last week, so I was primed to notice this. Okay, so these are going to end up in the correct position because they're always opposite to each other. So this one is just gonna happen incidentally, which means that, well, never mind. Because if we move it here, so this is, I know which is 6 and which is 9. Shit. I think this is 9. This reads more like 9 to me. Or is this 9 since it, no. This reads like 6 to me because it's 6 on the outside of the dials. And it's there. And this reads it. So I think this is correct because it reads in the correct position when it's in the correct position. So... Okay, so this does land here. Okay, so... So when that's at 3, we want this at 9. Shit. Is there one that changes this without changing this? It's this one. So this is at 12. And then this goes to 6. Oh, man. Side note, Puzzle Agent was a super interesting game. Would love to see more that are in that kind of weird. I would like to do the sequel to it sometime, just as a one-off stream. One-off because it only takes one stream to do it. Oh, man. 12, 6... 9, 3. So now these are the only. This is the only one that's wrong. Shit. Alright. So we need to get it back to the point where these are in the opposite spot.
That's the one.
There we go.
Not bad. What's in the box?
A little tool?
What's in the
thing?
box?
Looks like a telescope.
See, Mouse is attempting to solve the doohickey. Mouse is successfully solving the doohickey.
But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Small lens. A small brass tool with a curved glass lens that has a screw at the base.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off. It's a sea serpent turned into stone by a wizard.
Of course.
If you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded by the same wizard.
She's so smart.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
This
belongs
lens.
to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope
Oh.
for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
It's Tangle Tower.
It's Tangle
Or
Tower.
at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
Hi.
Hi. Wait, I need to examine the water to see if there's any weird ripples.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Alright. Let's finish the outside and go to the garden. Bug.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Sally really brings a sense of whimsy that was missing in the first game.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
This tower oh my god, I just got jump scared. I didn't see that person there.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Seeing a lot of charts. Is magic unironically real in this? There has been nothing to suggest that magic is unironically real. She's just being a little funny.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Yeah, it sure does.
Greek letters, I think. What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
This one's in a little pot.
You got to play the first game? Yep. I played the first game like last Thursday or something, before I was supposed to stream this originally and had to take off. I played it on Thanksgiving night.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
A little bit, yeah. A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color.
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening.
Incredible. Alright, buddy.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
There's at least one
Yeah,
weird
I see
bog
him.
creature that exists. That's true. That's true. Magic could be
He's
real.
a little too big to hide in the bushes.
One cryptid. Confirmed.
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow.
Mm-hmm.
The
And
gardener.
why are you so tall?
Okay, so Fitz is Flint's kid, which makes him Fiona and Freya's cousin. Okay. So he's in the same age range as Fiona and Freya, basically. It's in the same generation, I should say. Alright.
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm so tall.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
That love it can't be seen.
What's the deal with the
It's the
plants?
magic. It's all
They're
Umineko.
all
Always has been. Yeah.
Kinda weird.
Everything is all
Right.
Umineko.
Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house. Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Oh.
What? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet.
Magic
Clouds
water.
form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants.
Oh.
Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like...
The water makes it weird,
as if you were talking
Grimoire.
to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
Does it happen with the
And
people
you're
too?
the local expert on all this stuff?
Are they all Spider-Mans?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Hmm.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking
I'd
at
like
the
to work
flowers,
as a
I think.
gardener.
Did you
Sounds nice.
speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to
The
weed
VAs
the
sound
main
good. The
gardens.
VA work in this is
Didn't see
amazing.
anyone
Yeah.
else. After
Said it a
that,
couple
I
of
went up
times.
to the garden outside my room.
And...
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Here for us,
Right.
Crazy Frog is just normal.
anything happened to you yesterday, Fitz?
Hmm.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet.
Oh, rooftop
And
garden.
then it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
Oh, he
Flora's
was
room
the
was locked.
he was the first
That-
person that
She usually locks it from the inside.
the other guy heard.
I
Felix.
knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
I know they're being cute by giving them all alliterative names, but literally it's like I have to keep up with Felix, Freya, Fritz, Flora, and Fiona so far. Like, come on, man.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying
Locked
on her
room
back.
order.
Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when
She's
I
so
told her
awesome.
about Freya, she fell silent.
Alright. So I'm just gonna ask him about the stuff in here. I'm getting fatigued of asking everybody about everything, as happens with these games. So I'm just gonna ask him about the stuff in here and maybe one or two other things, and then all the people though. I want to hear his takes on all the people.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made
F
with
equals
water
F.
from the
Oh,
lake.
God.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony.
Sometimes you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's
Oh,
not
that's
where
cute.
we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Alright, so what about the harp
It's
statue?
of no interest to me. But
Okay,
I
man.
overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
Ah,
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
big spin. Thank you, you're a fiver, for using 100 bits to make giant mouse spin. Cute little being. Alright.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
Two people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Alright, let's see what they have to say.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Absolutely. Yeah. Fifi.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What
Oh.
did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. She
Aksha.
questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me,
Like this guy?
I can tell.
He has good vibes, yeah.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers.
We've heard so
Freya,
much about
she
Poppy.
used to
I'm
ask
excited
me
to
about
talk
the
to Poppy.
insects.
Insects.
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box.
Concerning wording.
Leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there.
Oh.
Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Things that might eat the inevitable plants? Yeah, it's just concerning.
Have you met this guy,
Inedible.
Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
That's all we need for now. Maybe the bird book is a...
Penelope knows about birds.
Penelope
You should ask
knows
her
about
instead.
birds.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's
Okay.
up in the fellow tower.
Hello.
This could be interesting.
Before we go there... I would like to go ask Fifi some additional questions. I believe. About Fitz. Just see if she really doesn't like him.
Name, Fitzfellow.
My final
Age,
wish is that you don't
24.
grow that plant anymore.
Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes
Cryptobotanist.
soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Okay. Alright, let's ask her about the diary.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. About
Do
the
you know
birds.
who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Professor
Who
Pointer.
else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Oh. So Hawkshaw lied to us?
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
Or
On
looked
the
at the greenhouse from a great
structural
distance,
integrity
yeah.
of
Huh. Interesting.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Alrighty.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's ask her about it.
There it is. The unfinished
So,
looks that way.
The knife, perhaps? The knife? Do they mean the knife? Now I know I've been neuron active. Sorry, I was tunneled into the game. I didn't look at chat. Now I know I've been neuron activating. Grimoire's VA is Edwin Tiang, who voices a character in Trapped, a trilogy off Newgrounds. Oh, wow. That's a deep cut. Suspicion.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
yeah, it's creepy.
He's been in
But
Flash
he
games
didn't
forever.
find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's
He
going
has
on?
like the cadence of like a character from Monkey Island or something. Like it's perfect for a point and click adventure game. Is she gonna talk? God, the aura is terrible. The knife is still in this room. It's not a knife. The knife was taken by the murderer. It's a feather!
It's not a knife.
She likes
We need a
birdies.
clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
We need a birdie feather.
Let's take a closer look at this.
What's the connection between the two clues? The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip
The
bird.
painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes, the birdie.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather.
The mechanic is a great compromise for the evidence connecting to not feel too obvious. Yeah, I really like it.
And it died?
This feels much more manageable to me than like the Golden Idol style of doing it, which I do like the Golden Idol games, don't get me wrong, but I feel like this is a good middle ground, for sure.
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
It's the mysterious event that happened. She lost her birdie. Oh.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Egg.
That we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Is she gonna talk? Is she gonna talk?
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Oh. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. Oh.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was going to say something there.
Okay.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Nothing. Alright. Let's continue. Let's continue for now. Is Golden Idol worth it? I bounced off the first hour pretty hard. I think it is, but if you don't like the gameplay, then I don't know if it's worth pursuing. Like, the gameplay just gets, like, the first hour, but more complex, you know what I mean? It just scales up, so. A couple of people are saying this reminds them of Edgeworth. I don't know if I played the Edgeworth games. I don't remember them if I did, that's for sure. This is an incredibly depressing room. It's
a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Yeah, that narrows it down,
Why?
Huh?
I don't know.
From PP.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Oh.
It's a combination lock, sort of.
Rearrange the pieces of paper to find the combination for the box's padlock. Well, this makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. It? Gotta make it so it's 4 in a row, right? Makes no sense. Otto shows the kind of person that could just look at this and make it happen in my mind. That would make life so much easier. The music reminds me of Layton. It sounds like the Spectre's flute in Last Spectres. Oh. I don't think I know any single Professor Layton song title. About this. This also technically works, but it doesn't really tell us anything. That is a shape, though. Using my brain. I see how this puzzle is supposed to work. I assume you can make it do 4 different shapes, but I don't know how to know which order they go in. Yeah, this music is like hugely awesome vibes. This music could kill an European. It could, yeah, it could. That's true. It's like this is one. And then to its left is... that would be like this. And then maybe we try to make this work? That doesn't work. Okay, so what it looks like to me is that these aren't exactly the same, which means that you have to figure out which 4 actually exist. So this is one. So we know that this is one of them. So this dial is solved. And then we know that this is one. Not quite this. This one. Okay, so we just need 2 and 4. And one of them that we found was this, which is the pointy one. So it is this. And then we just need the last one, which I think by process of elimination is this one.
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Ease.
Anything in there?
Oh, got me for a minute.
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Yeah? It did look like a Dragon Quest sign. Ooh, PP and FF. Again. Really, I mean, I guess they're technically like cousins twice removed or something. Because it's probably Penelope, right? Or Poppy? Still a bit weird.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Slide the lid open and move the tiles into the correct spots. How the Alright, we don't know the answer to this yet.
Once we...
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so that's the rooftop tower, which is probably going to be saved for the end. Are they cousins? Isn't it like 2 different families? They married into each other, so like kind of, but no. Like they're not blood related. I think cousin twice removed is a different thing. They're like distantly related, but not by blood, probably. Bit weird to have like basically 3 different families all living in the same house. Alright. In-laws, they are in-laws, yeah. That's true. Alright. Psychologically cousins. Can you be cousins-in-law? I don't know. They're on the same family tree, you know. Okay. I think at this point we can just go up. This is a discussion for Joe's chat. That is true. This is a Joe chat discussion. But I'm the one who brought it up, so it's my fault. Music room. Oh, there she is.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
While it is the music room, he's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. That's the same one with the harp. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. What is bell mouth piano bird? Okay. Alright.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Funny statue, yeah. Oh, I just said
So I'm guessing nobody.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
should have done today's rattle. Then you'd know.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
He's thinking exactly what I was thinking.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's really funny.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
AKA grand
Don't touch it.
pianos?
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Alright. Baby granted. This is charming, it really is,
Are
yeah.
you a ghost?
Sally, that's rude.
It's the first thing in a while that I've played that I feel captures like the Monkey Island like vibes, but in like a more contemporary setting, you know what I mean?
Unless she is a ghost.
Oh my god,
It
the
may come
guitar.
as a disappointment, but I am alive.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist.
I really hope they keep I hope they keep the vibes up in the next one. Yeah, I do too.
Practice.
Sorry, I can't talk. Alright, yourself.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
The posture.
How are you related
Awesome.
to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer.
Oh
The
god.
professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days.
Professor
Especially not the
Professor
fellows.
Percival
You
Pointer.
get on with the fellows?
2 of them.
Come on.
Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all
Mm.
turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean
Great
to be
question.
rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question.
I like
I'd
when
like
she
to move away.
melts.
Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it.
Blob mode.
Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi, things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
What happened?
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as
Oof.
always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way, so I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little
The
garden on the
moonlight
roof
garden.
outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about
We are a
flowers.
pro Tangle
So,
Tower chat.
Did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound.
Should I be mean to balance the vibes? I don't think so.
I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to
I get the Monkey Island comparisons, but it feels Tim Schafery to me. Grim Fandango or Psychonauts. Yeah, totally.
Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry.
Tim Schafer counts as a Monkey Island
My father was there too, for some reason.
Influence.
The three
He
of us
co-wrote
went
it.
back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
That's it. All right. We've almost met everybody. Let's talk about Flora.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Do we all get a poem?
Foregone drifter.
We do all get a
holding
poem.
Fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make round a room.
Jesus.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Ominous. Yeah, this fucking rocks, you're right.
Heart of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Have a poem about herself?
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought they'd be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Let's ask her if she gave this to him.
Is that a gardening trowel?
No?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Wish I could describe people like this. Whoever wrote that had a real knack for it, huh? What else can we talk about? Flora's
Oh,
drawings?
sweet.
What about the ripped photo?
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower.
Hmm.
I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. See how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate.
Anyone else getting big jelly energy from Grimoire? A little bit, yeah.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. This is mine.
Oh.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there. There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay. Yay! Didn't we already try? Oh, I guess we just needed to trigger another piece of evidence for this.
Your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
Would you seriously require
About
an
no players online.
explanation?
Thanks for the targeted marketing.
Very well.
No problem. Happy to
A
do
fairly
it.
common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written here?
I love
this
her so
particular
much.
diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Fifi's diary and she has written in it. It's somebody else's diary.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Somebody else's diary?
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Oh, it's got the star on it, maybe?
That's not it.
Okay. The music is really fun, yeah. Oh, she's holding it. Okay, that would do
Let's
it.
take a closer look at this.
I'm so bad at the blue book is the same thing as Secret Diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Right?
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
I love to
You did not
conspicuously
know
take
Freya, so
pictures
this
holding
might
my
be
diary.
difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might
Innocence.
be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
This is gonna be
All right,
exciting.
Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Let's see. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the heart. I saw them all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Soul Bearer? I have 2. Need 2 more. I guess we should probably show it to her.
A book. My book.
And what's
Okay.
in it?
Pages.
So we're not going to be able to discuss that. Okay. Ask about Poppy.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of course, originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Okay. Thank you, Poppy. Alright. It's cute. Alright, let's go here. She is so cool, yeah. Oh, she's so bird-like. Whoa, she's so bird.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam.
This is my
grease
favorite
around.
genre of person.
Sorry?
Your hair, dear. Which shade do you use? It's lovely. And that shape. You're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little
Love this lady.
ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Love this lady.
Sure. Yeah.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Good for her.
Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call
Oh, weird
it.
rich people,
I
even
call
in
it the only
personality,
thing
are
I've
more
ever been good
interesting,
at.
huh? Okay,
And
alright.
have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
Alright.
But of
This is the
course.
bird dimension,
Where
yeah.
else do you
That's
think
true.
I developed my love of the field?
Is she any more rich than the
Wherever I
rest of
go,
them?
I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you?
She's the
talking
one?
about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz.
She's the one?
He's not really the traveling type.
Really?
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the
Her?
Fellow family?
Really?
That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever
What a
tedious
couple.
feuding goes on between our 2 families.
Is right.
Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
I can see it. I mean, I can also see it. I can see it if I focus, if I squint.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. Probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather, suddenly as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
Of course.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like
She even sounds like a
400.
bird, like she's about to
Can they
squawk
not
like a
feed
parrot.
themselves?
Of course. And
That's
they often
true.
do. but
Kuze
I
coded.
just like the company. As do I.
I feel like she escaped from the 60s into modern day. That's actually what I meant when I said I love like this is my favorite kind of person. I watch mostly movies made before 1970, so I missed the like transatlantic accent and the drama.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something.
You mean the bird lady is a flapper? Okay, +2. Take it.
Down, but the
Take
grand
it.
hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost.
She should like
I
Hawkshaw.
inquired about
She's
the
another bird
professor,
person.
And she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but
That's you've seen
Felix
Charade,
appeared and
right?
blocked
No,
my
I haven't
path.
actually.
For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was
I wish I had the
terribly
kind
wrong.
of brain that let me
A
connect
moment
all of
later,
these
we were
statements
gazing
to
down on the body of poor Freya.
the stuff.
Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too. Standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
That's a great one. I'll check it
Of
out.
course, silent as ever.
Falconers
Uncle
are a different
suggested
kind
we
of
should
bird person
leave.
in my mind, Phallus.
Give the
Yeah,
others
me
some
too.
space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms
Cool,
in
then.
Pointer Tower.
All right. Let's ask her about Fitz. I would love to hear what she has to say.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like
They
you
got
don't know
me.
him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Okay.
Oh, did you
Yo,
talk to
Tangle
Poppy
Tower.
already?
Yo, yep.
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
I
Wow.
think you're being a little unfair, Penny.
She started it.
Freya. Was this a
She'd
charity
sit
redeem?
in the
Yes, this is Tankman's charity redeem.
First thing in the morning. And paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath.
Oh.
I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Uncle.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. you don't need to.
Oh, no. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Laura.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
a little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
checks out.
I
Yep.
do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Sorry, I'm being really quiet because I'm like a little bit entranced by this game. I just realized I was like dead silent for like 5 minutes. Feels like she hates everyone except her brooding boy and the victim. Yeah, she likes the game. She does like the game. The atmosphere does suck you in, yeah. Let's ask about the drawings.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
That bird.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Bird, but
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one.
we need to make her
Thought
play
to
it.
be
Only game
extinct
she
for a
hates.
long
What the
time. The one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
Did anyone else notice
You
it sounded like she let the
misunderstand.
mask slip there for a bit? I did not
was
notice
the
that.
last one.
Oh, it was the last
Very
one ever.
last.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Mouse only yaps when she hates the game. Yeah, you can tell when I invite other people onto the stream. That's when I hate it the most.
Terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks.
Oh my god.
Insane.
Okay. Alright, what else can we show to her? Let's see. The ripped photo, maybe? Maybe the photo
I
of the
know a lot
painting?
of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me.
Not true, you said Sekime is 10 out of 10, but streamed it with Joe. I don't believe I said
I
that
find
at
it
any point.
overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
Yeah, I lied. Okay. No, you said it?
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
So true.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling.
The OST,
Don't you think?
this song is such a banger.
It's
A lot of
Flora,
these songs are
proper.
bangers, but
She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
the 10 out of 10 represents the ratio of questions you guys got wrong at the end. We got like 60% right! This is slander! This is revisionism!
We can get into
We can get into
Penny's
Now,
Penny's room.
like, right now.
Still gotta look in here for a bit.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
Fair
How
enough.
do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side. Check out that butterfly.
I remember you saying that, but it was during the stream I watched while having severe food poisoning and I fever dreamed half of it. You saying you love Seki was 100% in the other half though. I just don't want to go back and check. So it was actually in the same stream where Joe had Umineko up in a tab, the Umi wiki.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Whoa, 3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage. These birds go crazy. Look at these. Most streams have like some puzzle in them.
A little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the
But I guess
book,
this had her in
although
it.
someone's torn a page
Whoa.
out of the middle.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Yeah.
What's with those little windows down there?
It was the same stream where Joe talked about doing a potato sack race. So
I think
true.
they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh.
All right. That's probably all we're gonna get out of here for now. So we've unlocked every room except the rooftop one. I want to go talk to him again real quick. I've got some questions. Or Depression Man. Can we talk about the bird? Also this painting.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way. These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know.
You don't
Seems
know?
likely, though, doesn't it?
You don't know?
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. Now, this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Okay. I might finish this today, actually.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
It's a bit weird. A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
Oh.
Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of these 7 birds. Do we have the answer? I'm gonna do it with their eyes, obviously, but is it like, is it that simple? I don't think it's that simple. Oh, they're oh my god. That goes crazy, actually. So this one has to be above this one, and those two combine to make this, and then this one goes here, and then these two combine to make this, and then it's like this. Yeah, because these combine to go in the middle.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
Yippee! iMath.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Oh, it's also by colors? That might have been easier, huh? Now I'll get her. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals are found inside. Scary.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice. Egg again?
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What
Too
does that
fancy.
mean?
I don't know.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
Alright, so let's go ask her about some of this shit.
And
it's home to 3 especially
I didn't mean to
fancy
click the
birds.
birdcage.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know
Girls?
we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Alright.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Easy.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Some of the OST reminds me of Harry Potter movies OST in a good nostalgically before we knew. Yeah, a little bit. I can see that. Now I'll get her.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
I'd name my hat bird. I probably
Who's
would
the
too,
her
being
in the
honest with
message?
you.
And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business. Yes, it's my my flower.
You don't like
Oh,
it?
okay.
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you
Chinchillas,
at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Hath you? Oh.
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Alright. I'm gonna ask Fitz about that flower too. God, he's not creepy to talk to, but the way he hides back there is crazy.
Yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Alright, good talk.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
True.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
What do you mean? That's weird to say,
How odd.
right? What do you mean he doesn't have a reason to?
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
They're not married yet? Nothing to do there. Oh, true. You're right about that, yeah.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
With Poppy. Yeah. Oh, shit. Whoever said that they're setting up that Fitz is having an affair, it was right. Oh, shit. Brother. Okay.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yeah.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right.
No?
I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Could it be the same thing as before and just be the Oh, it could be the trowel?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Oh.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that
So he's just
flower.
lying.
Something
Okay.
that proves its connection to Fitz.
He's a lying liar who lies. Doesn't look like the one he's holding here. Holding a red rose. Not in these.
We need a clue that's got some connection.
Oh, they have the same color
Let's take a
dirt.
closer look at these.
Okay.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess.
I'm doing
Penny's
better with this
flower
game
was
than I thought I
originally a
would,
gift from you,
everyone.
Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The
The
flower.
tea is helping
It
my
looks
stomach.
exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed.
It does look
I
like
wanted
Penny.
the colors to be exactly
Oh,
right.
the little
That's
thingies are like her hand wing
Turns out Penny
things.
isn't
Oh.
particularly interested in looking after plants, so I go into her room every now
Let's
and
be
again.
fair here, Danganronpa
Which is
trained
not
you. Oh
bad.
yeah, absolutely.
Water the flower, change the soil.
We'll boot up
Just
Penelope Pendrick after
trying
this
to
and
keep it
humble
alive.
myself. Actually, I want to see how he talks about the two of them. Couldn't do that before.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's, well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing?
Should we for the class trial?
Recently.
Oh god, with all their names like this.
Good. It's good.
Breaking and entering is so romantic. I learned that from Twilight.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. The harp is probably like the final puzzle or whatever. Since they're dragging it out so much. Okay. Alright. Up we go. I like how this game guides you that once you have enough clues, like, yo, we can go question this now. Yeah, that was one of the functions that's missing in a lot of games, I think. Instead of having to go back, like in the other game even, you had to go back through and check them all manually. Just kind of unnecessary work. Not gonna lie, if I was in Bella's position, the breaking and entering would have worked on me. I would have been into that. Thank you for sharing, Tup. I think I would have been a little upset by it. It's supposed to get down to -10 here overnight. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm sorry, Mega Geeko. It's getting really cold here too. I didn't mulch in time. Sock?
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black. More handwritten sheet music.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
Rude.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Oh, it's so over. The two of them both have little window doors that let them go out and meet each other in the garden. No way. This house is structurally designed to make them have an affair. That's crazy. It's built into the architecture. Are you gonna have to use these to solve?
Leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Are you gonna have to use it? Do they solve each other's locks? Oh my god. No way. They solve each other's locks. Nuh-uh. Good god. It's a purely mechanical tryst. Alright, I'm gonna have to take it. That's romance? Solving each other's locks? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Putting this one into the thing too. Alright. We'll get back to it though.
I guess we'll come back later.
Oh, thank goodness. There are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
I love the candle shade.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
I shouldn't have laughed at that.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
No way I laughed at that.
Ticking.
It is ticking.
Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Yippee! Did I do it?
That's done it.
Neat. What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Oh. Oh, shit. Who is that? The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room. Is that like Poppy before the storm? Like, it's Poppy chic? Yeah, her before her dark era.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been
They did go so hard on this OST.
now.
It's crazy.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine.
Just heater like this, huge
Never own
upgrade.
anything like
Yeah, it
that.
depends on
Why
your taste.
not?
Not my color.
You used to like those colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Yippee!
Let's take a closer look at this. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player found at the crime scene.
Not found at the crime scene.
Almost. Maybe
Yeah.
just
Was found in used by Poppy in this little photo.
pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
I loved holding my pink cassette player in my photo
That
with
is
my pink
not
cassette.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Yippee!
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore. Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on.
Yeah?
This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection.
Hello, I'm on Raid Grape for a second. The purple-haired character is the coolest person I've ever seen.
There's one
She's
other
pretty
thing
cool,
I want
yeah.
to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
She was killed? Freya was killed? Yeah, that's the murder we're investigating. It reminds me of a tentacle from Day of the Tentacle. She's pretty awesome. Oh. Is there something we can present her about it?
Those petals.
What about them?
Oh, they're from the rose in her room.
It's nothing. They're
Oh,
just
shit.
unusual. I don't know what that is.
Yes, you do.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room
Curious
is
what she has
full
to
of
say about
junk.
Penny. You can
There's
ask.
probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Alright, let's ask about Penny.
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Hey, how's it going? What have I missed? I'm at work, so I'm watching on my lunch break. Hey, Allie Bean. Missed a lot of this game. This game is very good vibes. I definitely recommend the VOD for this one. Or playing it yourself. It's super good music, really good VA, very stylish. The mechanics are really good. Like, this is a really good game. So, very much enjoying it. It's crazy this was just sitting in my Steam library, and I, like, booted it up once, and I didn't understand what was going on, so I turned it off, and now I'm playing it because of stream. Looks very hack and cute. Big fan of the art style. The art style is really good, yeah. Alright, let's
I thought we were.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
let's do it. Let's do it. So here we need one here, one here, here and here. And then this pattern is simple enough. I don't have to screen cap this. So got this, and then we'll go over, just do.
Let's come back once we know.
If we do know what to do.
A big glass door leads out.
There's a little mechanism.
So here. Oh, I didn't
Something
open the
happened,
lock
must
on the
be
other
it.
side.
And
I still feel like we made
All right, no. So, okay, all right. I forgot that you have to hit the lock button. That's on me.
It's locked.
I
We
thought,
are.
what's the thing by the
Nothing.
tiles?
Those
Maybe they're connected.
Oh, it reset it.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Yippee!
Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
I think we should go talk to the professor guy first. I think we should anticipation for him. This game is such a massive improvement from the first game, though. Holy shit. Yep. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, man.
Listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
They went through the area. Did they just unlock? They kept their eyes closed?
And the other one belongs to the fellows.
I guess so.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Thanks, man. Yourself.
Me? Not much to say.
We'll take another break after we do this
Speaking,
room, by the way.
I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And, of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And?
This guy's an exact replica of a guy I know IRL.
Oh, no, that's just a little hobby.
Including the book on his head?
Yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
The roof on his head?
Just a little hobby.
I think it's a book.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh, dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial
Maybe it's a roof for the
return.
astronomy, though. I'm not
Nor
sure.
would I expect it to.
He's at the top
I
of the
am
town.
Nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos,
All right.
working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Hi.
The
Yesterday.
day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later.
I'm sure he'd be more approachable if he was ranting about some guy who stole the last sword his father crafted.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book.
Oh.
I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it.
It's a safe space.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
I don't think we've decided if
She looked
it's more
impatient
tiled roof or
and
book
slightly
spine.
frustrated.
Same as
A little bit
ever,
of
then?
both.
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
Oh.
I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Alright. Time to go through the gauntlet.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
The hand waving animation there was so funny.
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Who is this fellow? This is Felix the fellow.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
Oh.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Whoa.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never. Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
She left.
Away.
Oh.
She went away.
Did this kick off the emo phase? I see.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
I often utilize the strategy of bringing up the moons of Jupiter to distract from conversations about myself. Works wonders on my therapist. I love to talk about island ecology.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the
Oh,
Pointer
Jadzea
family.
assets 98% done. I'll go nap. Thanks for a cozy stream. Great job on the Jadzea assets, Caps. It's going to be really exciting tomorrow. I'm really excited for everybody to see the site. Enjoy your nap.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about
Last
his mother?
2% to cap it all off.
Emily?
Oh.
I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family.
Oh.
Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Interesting.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually
Better not bring up
exclusive, you
ecology.
know?
Okay, sorry.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to
What about
notice
phrenology?
her by herself,
No!
wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Add it to the compilation. No!
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Fifi.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she
my
takes charge.
phrenological take on this
I dare say
guy.
She'll confiscate my telescope and replace
Y'all
it
aren't
with a
gonna
microscope.
get me
She
to do
doesn't
this.
seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Not even with a roof
Still,
on his head. I'm not
keep
doing
an
it.
eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Interesting.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered
The
it
roof represents
or
he reached the
lost
top
it.
of his field and can go no further.
You two don't get on?
Do you think his wife has a
we're
glass
the
ceiling on her
best
head?
of friends.
Laura.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
I saw it as a book cover. Chat is conflicted. What we need to do is at the creator of this game on social media and ask them
Every
if it's a
astronomy
roof
tower
or
needs
a
telescope.
or a book.
I want to try.
Oh, interesting.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
I can just about see the gramophone. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Okay.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to
Were there
work.
2 plants in the painting?
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Very well noticed, if so. I did not process that at all, if it's true. There were 2 plants in the painting, one on either side of her. Well spotted.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Blueprints trained you well, seriously. I'm really bad at it, noticing
Always
that
wanted
kind
one
of
of
detail.
those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Now we'll look at it.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon, around the middle. Oh, I see. Huh. This guy has a fixed telescope perving on the neighbor. It looks that way, yeah. Interesting. Can we? Oh, we can rotate the planets. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think that this is the right positioning for the sun and moon. So we just gotta figure which one goes. Not the right position for the sun and moon? Oh, they can overlap, I think. Oh, I see. There we go.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
Word reference, this man rejects heliocentrism. Best astronomer.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Beetle. 4. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls.
Not sus at all.
It was in your astronomy tower.
What else can we show?
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
This game really makes me want to acquire a device that conceals something in a hidden compartment. Right? Just leave it for someone to find?
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
That's true. know if there's anything in here he would know about.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Okay.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Something suspicious.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos. Pretty.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be
It's got 20.
expanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Okay.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
3 weeks, yeah.
Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy
You're
at
not
all.
really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the
The hand animations on this guy are so crazy. I love them.
That's why you
He just rented this place out for the day and he's LARPing.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist.
You would think he
Now
would
you're
point it
accusing
up
me
there
of
as soon as they
what,
walked in.
Spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was
So he invented an entire astrology or astronomy
This next
alibi
question
for
is important.
these
You were
guys?
looking to Flora's room around the time
you're
of the
telling me?
murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
He's just that into the Beatles? God.
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora was on the...
Flora?
What?
You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
Going on
This
Flora to find
changes
his
your
lost fauna.
statement,
Oh,
doesn't it?
God.
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
We never went there in the first place. Oh, this garden. I see.
This wasn't here before.
That was not here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Excuse me?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Oh, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Alright. Tangle Tower. Unfinished business. Damn. Okay. Well, now seems like a good time for a break, inadvertently. This one will be quick, just about 5 minutes to get up and stretch, and I'll be back, and I think we can get through this tonight, actually. See you in a bit, chat. has the wrong... Ugh. There we go. I'm back. Here I am. Oh, we lost 30 people to the murder music. Rest in peace. All right. Let's continue with unfinished business. Let's go here. Mouse is so powerful. I know. Just killing them on sight. Statue wearing headphones?
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh, they're earmuffs. A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly. Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
They're the color of the birds in the cage, I think. Aren't they? Yeah. A bit. Some of them.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's get through this first.
It's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance.
Mouse, what games would you want to see on the never spinning wheel? Asking for a friend. Whatever people want to come up with.
Sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
I like it because people find recommendations I would never have played otherwise. So, I don't really want to dictate them.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest.
I thought there would be more here than we've seen, but...
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
No whimsy.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
Okay. Alright. Let's go. I wonder what locality pronouncing an egg is from. As opposed to egg. Egg. Probably like northeast. Like big. Boston. Maybe? Alright, so we have done... the only people who we haven't gotten the investigation thingy with, the suspicion thingy with, is Penny, Felix, and Hawkshaw. You might well enjoy Cabernet. It has a visual style that would fit nicely with the games you stream. I've never heard Cabernet. I wonder what locality pronouncing it Bury is from. It's look, that's what the word is. What's your problem? Alright, I wonder what goes in the middle. Okay, anyway.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote now.
I do say Barry. Godot is mad I don't say Barry.
That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
Folks from the town of Bury pronounce it that way.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
Wait.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden.
How do you say
It's
Burberry?
only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken
Burberry.
something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
How and why did Penny decide to access the rooftop garden? Stolen from... one of Penny's birds. Was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. It didn't work? What are we looking for here? Because they were planning a murder? Stealing?
One of Penny's birds.
Oh, I guess that was
to
right.
spy on Poppy and Fitz. And
Polish slang for
steal
balls
efforts
translates
from
to eggs.
we know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
Both are fragile.
I'm just not
That's
the
true.
jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything.
Oh, were
like
they
that.
just taking care of the
Besides,
rose
Tabitha
rose shop
hardly
there?
ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
Nuh-uh,
We need a
there's
clue to compare with Penny's
feathers up
birds.
there.
Something to prove one
Fire.
of them has been in the rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was
There
left
we go.
behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Oh, we can just go straight to that room now. Oh, okay. Alright, nifty. I like how animated the sprites are. They're really good, yeah. Whoa.
Just dusty junk.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it. What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Oh. Brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Didn't we have... The small lens has a screw at the base. Huh.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
Damn.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh. Just dusty junk. It's a statue of a wolf standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed. At least the moths are kept well fed.
So is... Why is Hawkshaw so sus right now? That's weird. Okay, so only Felix and Hawkshaw are left to do the suspicion thing. So she fell and a knife was dropped on her? Maybe?
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Anything else up here?
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Okay. Can we get... Oh, I misclicked the room. Can we get Hawkshaw to talk more? They lowered the knife with the reel and she walked into it? Oh. Or it like swung into her back.
Towards
We didn't
the
get her
early
statement.
evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind
Every
me.
time you say Hawk, my
She was
brain
clutching
immediately
the
wants to
banister
autocomplete it with
staircase
Tua.
with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know
Hawkshaw.
where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Ask her about...
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
Entangled in these towers. These Tangle Towers.
Professor Pointer
That's right.
is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Well, she works for him, right? Yeah. He probably hired her to find this stupid beetle.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Wow.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent.
Would Erica
She
solve
could be
Tangle Tower?
famous,
I don't know.
wealthy even,
You
if she
really have
wanted.
to understand the heart for this
You
one,
should
I
probably
think.
have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Is there anything we want to show her? Can we re-talk to her about the lens? We can't. It's gonna get used as evidence. Let's show her this.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Okay, fair enough.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Was she using it to spy on her for up there? Alright.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's go.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all. This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense.
Oh my
if
god.
You knew
What is
my
Boulder
client
oh my
had asked me
godding
to
about?
find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing.
Is the male
that
voice actor from
information.
Trapped? Yes, we
You're
determined this
such
earlier.
A tease,
Yeah.
Hawkshaw. Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you, Hawkshaw.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually.
I slept through the
search
first 4.5 hours of stream, so I didn't hear. Oh no,
He
it's
is
okay.
not
I
exactly the
wasn't.
type to appreciate subtlety.
I wasn't dunking
He
on you for
simply
that.
Didn't notice
It's
that
just
I
funny
was
it already
using my
came up.
microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's not a microscope at all.
Microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied
The
about it.
microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Okay. So we only have Fritz left. I do want to go... I want to look at the rose in Poppy's room, because we didn't do that before.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
There's a name for this kind of piano.
Upright?
You know, these ones that stand upright?
Yeah.
Sheet music. Presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
I think that's the same one that she was humming, maybe? Illuminati.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
We have one piece of evidence we haven't collected. Maddening. Truly maddening. Does it spell something me to read sheet music for? I mean, it's E E E D sharp E E C. So no, I don't think so. She doesn't know about the evidence screen scroll bar. Ah, shit, you're right. I could have that. A. Sorry, I put it up 3. That was dumb of me, because it's... No, I didn't. I'm right. EEC, a song. There you go. Yeah. Every good boy does fine. You know? The game can give you a hint of where to go next in the map screen. I do not need that, but thank you. I'll click it anyway, though. Here we go.
that's all the statements collected, let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound.
I'm glad they have this because I could not
Lasted
keep
about
all this
30
in my head.
seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin
Yeah, this is
my
a really
ascent,
fun little
Professor
recap.
Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer. So I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we
To a fucked up
both
guy
went
like
back
me,
to
this
our
is just a
rooms in
normal
Tangle
tower. That's
I
crazy.
wanted to go back to my
You have to be
room,
really
but I realized
twisted.
nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Yeah. Yeah. So does this mean there's a clue in there? Oh, it's just because she has these. Okay. So he likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two, Freya. So this seems to so we know there's a bird room. We know there's a piano room. We know there's a bell out front. Mouth. I guess the humming? Oh, you know what? Okay, so we have to play a specific tune. So we know the bell out front played a song. We know that they hummed on the cassette tape. We have sheet music, and then it's not actually the bird room. It's the bird bath outside, I think, is all the places we've heard music. So let's do it. What about Colonel Mustard in the fake astronomy tower? Music scavenger hunt. And then up we go. This.
someone humming a tune.
Oh, it's making it more crab-like. My god. Doorbell humming. Okay, that's enough. That's extremely ominous. Now I think we do this.
It's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Crab. Crab. And then the last one is the birdies. Okay. Alright.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Fully powered up crab.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Column segments can be rotated. The ink shapes can be used as clues.
I'm sure we can solve this now.
Okay, I don't remember what the ink shapes look like. So the bird is the dots on the outside. Piano is spiky with the dots on the top. And the humming is the dots on the bottom.
Some
Do
garden.
the plants all look a little... Let's try this again.
Piano is... Oh, I see. I'm silly. Okay, there we go. I didn't even move it. Silly.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Collect all clues. Complete suspicion for all suspects. Talk with Sally about the crime scene. Okay, so we're missing something for Felix. Will it tell us where? Perhaps? Let's just go over all the rooms again, I guess. We'll see what we can present to him that we haven't already. Oh, we have a lot of people to talk to him about, actually.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow
All shall
member
return
of the
to
Order
Crab.
of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure.
Is this where the mom
There
left
is
to?
no
Could be.
treasure called
Could
the
be.
Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh. Fitz.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's
Okay.
slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
Slightly
And how long
pathetic.
have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle. And he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture. Heartfelt, but futile.
Okay.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter.
I really don't know what
Always
his
has been.
suspicion is,
I think they
honestly.
get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Well, I guess we're just gonna start presenting things.
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
I have a mixed opinion
Do
of this guy. I
wives
like that he
look like that?
passionately stands by his daughter and knows stuff, but he said some other weird things.
Didn't notice.
Yeah, I mean,
No idea.
I'm interested in like the allusions to him like having depression and stuff too. Do we do the
Where
weird
did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
How odd.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Literally the only flaw in this game so far is that after you figure things out about evidence, you still say like the stuff that you would have said before them. Sometimes including to the people you learned about that evidence from. But like it's not like it's whatever.
Why don't you ask Fiona about
It's like
that
barely
one?
noticeable.
Looks like her area.
The
of
single flaw.
expertise. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
Kingston.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Goodness me! Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Liar.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
The OST sounds really cozy. It is incredibly cozy, yeah. We've been vibing all night.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
It's interesting when there was the thing with the music in the garden. What I was thinking was you would have to go to the different rooms that have the statue in them, but it wasn't that. It's just that this little guy is everywhere.
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
It's feathers.
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
All right, man.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
Okay. All right. None of that did it. I guess the other thing we can do is, I guess we'll just go around talking about everything to everybody. And we also need to figure out what piece of evidence we're missing. I really think it's only the first one. I don't think it's scrolls. He'll let you take the earmuffs off that statue, or was that just a thing that is? It was just a thing that is. Does he have soldier gun plot over there? Yeah, that evidence we do have. It's just, it's him as a little guy, I think. Fifi was confused as to how Felix painted this without any red paint. Yeah, he's a little guy. So we examined over here. We examined this. We examined this. I think maybe... So because we're not able to talk about the crime scene, I think maybe the evidence we're missing might be in the crime scene. So let's see if we missed anything here. We looked at this. We looked at this. We looked at this. Did we look at these?
It's so dark back there.
Somehow the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
Oh, you know what's creepy? This?
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Why is there a giant eye painted on the ceiling? I didn't notice that before. That's creepy.
Freya's painting supplies.
Oh. We didn't click that before? Okay. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. Just like the phonograph? Huh. Is that all of them? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna start talking to people and showing them everything. So here we go. I also got that one very late.
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her. Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
No.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Damn, the shade. Okay. Oh god, we've got so much to show. Okay, alright, here we go through it.
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
Is this the murder weapon?
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
What are those shards of glass about, too?
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have
So
no
weird the
suitable
devs went from this to
explanation.
Crow Country. Did they? Is that the same devs? I didn't know that, if that's true.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Whoa. I really want to play Crow Country. Maybe I'll just play it next Halloween. I'll just do it.
Who is this her?
Not wait to
whom the
spin it on the
message
wheel.
refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object?
It is Snipper Clippers, Tangle Tower, then Crow Country. It's a crazy trio of interesting, unique games. I've never heard of Snipper Clips.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Doesn't know Snipper Clip? I'm sorry.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even
It was big
say
on
that
Switch 1 because of an early
entomology is
release
the
in the
exact
console's
opposite
lifespan.
of
Oh.
astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter
Cut
in
each
the
other into
universe,
shapes in
living or
a Switch launch
inanimate.
co-op game? Oh, I see. I never heard of that.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Oh.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that...
Wait, who said they saw someone carrying a knife? Were they just looking at the trowel? Yes. Yeah, I think they saw... The claim is that Fitz was carrying the trowel. This was his suspicion thing. The claim was that Fitz was carrying the trowel up into the tower in order to take care of Penny's plant that he gave her. I don't remember who saw it, said they saw it.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance.
It's like finding out the devs did devotion in detention went on to do
idea.
9 souls. I don't know what
She's
devotion in
never graced
detention
me
is.
with
This
the details,
analogy is lost
and
on me,
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Oh.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh,
We need
no.
a gaming history
The
sit
changes
down.
in
We
Poppy's
don't.
mood have nothing to do with Freya.
I've got enough
Her
rolling
concerns
around in my head. We don't
simply
need
lie
more.
elsewhere.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot.
Whoa, a pot of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only
Is that what
partially
Fritz
full.
used too for his?
Yeah, but still.
They're indie horror games set in Taiwan. Oh, that's the
No.
ones that
In fact, it may be
Nine Soul
considered
got
rather
9 Soul. It
reassuring.
was controversial about 9 Souls, right? Like people were being weird about it. Huh? I would like nothing more than to replace the gaming history I have in my head with like the names of plants. Exactly. Yeah, I've thought about taking like an online botany
There's
class.
something
Oh,
about Felix's painting supplies.
Okay.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about
we did it. Nice. Confront.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not the right color. It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Devotion is stuck in a weird place with the devs not having a publisher for digital storefronts, but you can buy it directly from them on their site. Oh, interesting. Freya's paints. Oh, it's the label. I see.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The lids were swapped to hide it?
Freya's red
Yeah.
paint pot was stolen.
Oh, I
and
see. It has a
replaced
green lid
with
over here.
Felix's red paint pot. But
Perhaps
the
we should
lids
do
were
something about
swapped
publishers,
behind
perchance. Yep.
That red paint is from Freya Supplies.
Vigil
not
the Longest
yours.
Night had their publisher
Swapping the
blow up
lids
them for a
doesn't hide
similar
what you
reason.
did.
It sucks.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is
I
connected
tried
to
Metaflora
your
Ribco, and
murder.
I got mad that it didn't have enough flowers in it. That's what happened. The red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint
This
Flora.
red paint pot
Yeah.
was somehow filled with blood before
Which,
Freya
what the
used
fuck?
it
I
to
have
paint
no idea
Flora.
why that happened.
Oh, that.
I do not yet
that's
grasp the greater mystery of the Tangle Tower.
Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
And put blood in it, bro?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Someone's up to no good. Once blood gets involved, yeah.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Okie doke. Yippee! The crime scene.
A little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Paint from the paint pot was replaced by... To prove the existence of magic, Izumi Neko. Was Freya stabbed by the knife? Why was there blood on the painting? Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the
That
red
part's
tip
obvious.
of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Yeah.
Either it's a very strange coincidence,
I guess to
or
frame
somebody set it
Flora?
up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was
Right.
locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle.
That is, from directly in front of her.
Yeah.
But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this?
Where's
How do we
Battler
know
when we
Freya
need him,
was stabbed
indeed?
before
Yeah.
she fell over?
Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated. Are we done?
I guess if somebody, like, knocked them out and then stabbed her while she was falling on the floor, that would do it, right?
It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
Let's go. We're going down. Oh, man. Here we go. Oh, shit. Tangle Tower underneath. Nice. Secret tunnel. Maybe. Whoa. Bugs. Not looking good for the professor, is it?
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates. Bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal. It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. Hand-drawn entomology charts. What's in there?
Bug.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It's a little diagram of a beetle.
Bug.
With some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms.
So I thought the
Each one
cracks
has one
and
or
stuff.
2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms. Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about? This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Yes.
Reminds me of
Oh,
the shot
yeah.
from the library.
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah. Is that a periodic table?
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols, mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Did you not realize Tangle Tower underwent the Great Tangle Disaster and earthquake? That is what I was thinking about. The Tangle Tower incident. So this is G. E. A. E. 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 These are different.
This looks
Didn't we see those same symbols?
Okay. I don't know what it means.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet.
I mean, I'll be honest, I still don't know what those graphs
We still haven't
represent.
explored this room properly.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Oh.
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the right position. Oh. Alright. Oh boy. Are they the alchemical symbols for each planet? Maybe? Okay, here we go. Alright, now we're cooking. So I think it has to be... Nope. Look at this one. This one. Yeah. I guess we should try to use as much of it as we can. So probably I put this, and then this seems okay, and then this. This has to stay here because this has to connect here. There's no other option for that, I don't think. Yeah, there's no other option for that. So this one, we have. Oh, I guess it uses that tiny little piece of the blue there. And then, so it goes here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Can we do up, and then it goes here. Okay. then it goes here to here. Here. Oh, do we do it? My head is tilted at like a like a 45-degree angle right now. I think that's it.
That was it.
Nice work.
All right. There we go.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Oh my god, is the guy with the harp and stuff from the bog monster? He looks like the bog monster here. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutation in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Okay, easy way to get out of the people being unaffected. There seems to be cryptozoology theme across both of these. Yep. It's that guy from The Shape of Water. Oh no. Oh no. Not that. Evidence 2, the sequel.
Whose research is this?
Do we have to go all the way back up to consider it? Where do we go to? I guess not. Just do it here? Yeah, we
This
should.
is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
We know it goes here. Bug.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one
To let
using
y'all know
it.
where my line is,
I
the
guess
Shape of
not a lot
Water
of
guy would
people
not have
know
worked
about
on
the
me.
secret
Thank you, Tup.
entrance.
Right.
I have
But
no
if
comment.
Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground
You're such a good listener, though.
laboratory.
You're so right, yeah.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about
He
astronomy.
was kind of pissed about
He just
the
wants to
money.
get one over on Felix.
Yeah.
If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite.
Infinite.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Let's fucking go. Lowest level. Okay, no more. Oh.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Oh, it matches the rope. Oh, that's what they stabbed her with.
So what's the photo?
Oh, shit. It's been framed but slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. Is that young Flora? Oh, they're so cute. She didn't really know about the evidence scroll bar. There's two of them. That doesn't count.
Do you know who it is? In the photo?
Yeah. I know who it is.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
The statue. Do we have a clue for the statue? Could be this, I guess.
That's not right.
Nope. Not this.
That's not right.
Is it not the statue out front? Nope.
Felix made a
This
little
one.
model of him for Flora.
Yeah.
Oh.
Makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Fellow.
Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no. Hang on.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah. Makes sense when you know who he is.
Not Lord Fellow? Oh, Lord Remington?
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father.
Oh, okay. I
Maybe
forgot
the
that she
girl in
wasn't the
photo
pointer.
is-
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it's her.
Or the fellow.
See the bird,
Mm.
too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Me neither. All right. There's a book.
Single book
Conspicuous
on a
book?
little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh. Oh, The Ink Dip. Misted of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. The Ink Dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The Silver Snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The Soul Bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. Oh, the Soul Bearer was mentioned in her journal. The Amphobi, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Oh, Bog Boy! It's Bog Boy!
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Oh,
The Grand
Misted
Hall.
Mansion.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're
Study?
thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Okay.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
And they just added the towers on top of it. I see. Okay. A roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. Huh. That is an underwater window, yeah. But it looks like it wasn't meant to be underwater necessarily. Well, I guess it was originally.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
What about this
Old
one?
cardboard
How
boxes.
exciting.
Oh, they're also empty.
Chain.
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
Yeah.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
Is there anything else down here? Or can we go to the study?
Let's not wander off right now.
Okay, there is something else down here.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right, but if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
I see.
Where are we?
Basements
Or at
right,
least like
white.
what?
That's not what a lake looks like.
The lake.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they
Misted
just wanted
Mansion.
to get rich. Like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late. Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Let's go. It is a big conspicuous missing piece in the middle that I just didn't even clock.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
That's not good.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
And release sequels called Mermaid Mask. I wonder if it'll be underwater too. That would be cool.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Let's do it. Oh. Oh, it takes place in a submarine? Oh shit, that's cool. The Hidden Heart. We're progressing sections at an unprecedented pace. This is cracked too? That's scary.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They're on the inside. Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
Oh, there's the crab too.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? Ugh. You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
The limbs of the creature can be rotated and the claws can be opened or closed. Oh. Crab rave, crab rave, crab rave. Yeah, we're back in the mansion now. We gotta
This
look at
crab
the
really reminds me of something.
That little
Yeah, we
one.
gotta look at the
I
book.
don't think I've seen it more recently.
Gotta look at the book. Get it together. We gotta look at the book. Okay. It's off to the right, and then the third one is closed and is parallel to this one. So it goes Screen cap game. Alright. Oop. Not that. Okay, here we go.
Is that a crab?
It's got
also crab.
Alright, so it goes like this, and then like this, and like this, this, and like this. It looks right to me. Oh, I have to press the lock. I keep forgetting I have to press the lock when the puzzle is done. A crossbow? What the fuck?
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. This is a perfectly fine place. This is a perfectly normal location. Oh, this also screws onto something. Oh, man.
What is it?
A weapon.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them
We
already.
found them already.
Sense a devious trap. You're right. So up here goes the reel, right? No. The telescope. And then this goes to the reel. And then this takes the arrow that we found. Nope. The metal rod. And there we go.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. That doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Okay.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. Like a grapple hook or something? What's with the spool? I think so. I think that that's how they lowered it into the into the thing. Is that the victim from the first game? It might be, yeah.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
They've all been killed and replaced!
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Some kind of fish and a bird skull?
If that's we're talking about a...
Well, how about we stop talking about it? You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern.
Didn't everyone have their eyes crossed out in that photo in the first game? I think they did,
Here,
yeah.
though, it barely makes the top 3.
It could also be a 1-foot bird with a really big head, that's true.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank. It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Couple of things. A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. The smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Oh, this is where her painting goes. The picture of her painting.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
Love the incinerator.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
Oh! Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible, and a feather.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th Ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful, nothing but was moved. But I know it's time. Night-night, Ribko! What did it say at the bottom of the picture?
Someone's been using this room. Who are all the people?
Not sure. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
It said, the ambassadors of Misted Mansion. So...
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays, it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Yeah.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all
Not a secret to
together.
everybody. Okay,
that
Zelda.
might not be impossible, you know.
Alright. So this is where this goes here. Yep. And then this is Hawkshaw, yeah.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
God. The murder. Oh shit. We're there. My ass has not figured it out.
To solve this.
I'm along for the ride right now.
All right.
Being so real with you.
Break out the notebook.
All right,
Time
here
to
we
put
go.
it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow.
I
and
understand
it
how they
matches
did
to
it.
this
I
room.
just don't understand
It's
who
the
did it.
murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it.
The professor,
and it
I
wasn't found
guess?
anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody
But-
expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot
On that note,
by
I'm
a
going to bed.
crossbow.
Night
Where was it
night,
fired
Talisman. Hope you have a good rest. It was fired from above
It was
Freya.
fired from above Freya.
from? Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything.
I think I have an
Let's
idea, but it's
add in
missing
the rest
something.
of the crime scene.
Best of luck solving the murder. Thank you.
Heck.
Perfect hiding place. We
Yeah,
even
well, the
found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Yeah.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah,
Right.
right.
Unless
She's already lying down.
Freya was already lying on her back.
It was a
before the
Danganronpa
arrow was
murder,
fired.
bro. A little bit, yeah.
So too.
Why shoot her? Because I think she figured out what they were doing. She'd fallen unconscious.
Fallen
Did they?
unconscious.
It can't have been like a
Something in the
gas
room caused
because
Freya to
the
fall unconscious.
paint fumes. It wouldn't. Paint fumes wouldn't hit Flora. Flora wouldn't hit Flora. The gramophone. What did they play? A hypnotizing
A
sound?
gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
I realize an association for the way this guy sometimes delivers lines is he sounds like an impression of Dateline NBC's Chris Hansen. Oh no. It was the music being played?
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
But
Okay,
the
not
gramophone
music.
by itself can't do that.
It was the music that kills Europeans. Yeah, it was the break song. Oh my god. Poison gas. It can't be gas because it has open windows. There was something
There
in
was
the
something
gramophone?
in the gramophone.
I cannot follow where they're going right now.
Something small.
Something small. Fruit? Small bombs? No. Am I going a totally different direction? Yeah, I didn't expect the gramophone to make an appearance. Whatever it is, did they try it? Okay, so the loot statue having earmuffs on was probably for this reason. Because whatever they did, they tested it on the horn statue too, probably? And that's why it's cracked? Maybe? Because it cracked this tape too. Beetle? It fends off predators with a loud hiss. I don't know what else it could be besides beetle. Why would you put beetle in a gramophone? Is that it?
Pointer's research says
It
it
is?
can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is
A
it
little.
really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself.
Oh, but if
don't
you...
forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone.
I don't know all that. They sonic boomed them with a beetle?
Volume either. It might just be a particular type of
They sonic boomed them with
This
a
is
magic
getting
beetle?
kinda scientific.
No,
Since
it's
when
not.
Do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
What do you mean they sonic
But I
boomed
think
them with
someone
with a magic beetle?
Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the
Holy
gramophone.
shit.
That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise.
It's the
Although
resonance
Pointer might have
frequency.
been
Yeah,
lying.
science.
Personally, I think
Science.
he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency
Resonance frequency
did
of being
pass through
awake.
Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage, too.
This is really silly. Yeah, because it cracked everything. Right?
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself.
Options.
They all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration.
Did the professor spying from the other side not notice there was a sonic boom, or is he the one that did this?
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too?
They would have had to have earmuffs, and then they
much further away from the
put them on
gramophone
the
than Flora
statue,
was.
right? They protected themselves. Yeah.
How?
My idea is locked room. This is magic. Oh, okay. With the earmuffs.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything.
They said it was more frequency, so it wouldn't be visible. No, he wouldn't see it. He would hear it because there's open windows.
2. The murderer is
A sound that loud would
earmuffs.
transfer through the window.
The
That's what I'm
golden
saying.
beetle starts to admit.
Are you gonna be
it's
playing
pissing
Sonic
because
Boom the
Hold
game?
on.
Unlikely.
How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it?
Was this
at that
battle or ass
particular
murder?
moment?
I don't know. I mean, there's no,
Research said it
there's
makes the noise when it feels.
I'm not sure.
Just to be clear,
Something
there's no use having a Joe argument about this because the fact that
Freya
they're
and Flora are both
sonic
not
booming with a
untouched
magic
by the
beetle
vibrations.
is ridiculous enough that this makes no sense. I mean, it's funny, but it just doesn't follow any logical rules. So we're not gonna have a sprinkler gate. We're not gonna have a beetle gate because this is fucking stupid. Either way, it's just funny.
Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow.
Not sure why they would do this.
downwards.
Still figuring it out.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves.
Will you
the
watch
attic.
Sonic Boom, a French-made
Presumably.
cartoon? Maybe.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
What if they're doing this and they're just wrong? No, it's scientific. She said so. Oh shit, you're right. My bad. Okay.
There's something bothering me.
Is it that it's fucking stupid?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay, let's go. Listen, I came into this not playing the previous game, so I had no idea cryptids were given back to this universe when this happened. I was losing my mind. I almost wish I didn't watch it, or that I didn't play the first one, because I would also be losing my mind. All right, what's up? Nope, we're not finding out.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Is it what someone noticed before, that there are two plants? The answer is in the painting.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
What are we supposed to do? Someone noticed that all that time ago? Okay. The answer is in the painting. What's the...
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Should we go examine the...
The plant. It's in the book.
Oh, the plant is in the book!
Look.
Oh shit, you're right! It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seed of the Tantum amica. I see.
I can see the stars. Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Oh. Did she? Okay. Do I have to go back to the beginning and click on the ripples of water? No!
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
The feather.
Flora's ink dip
It's in the
feather.
ashes, right?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
Somewhere else. We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it.
If it's really this little plant that someone noticed,
It's
like,
true, she never finished it.
3 hours ago,
But
I'm
she
gonna
did
lose my
intend
mind.
to finish
I don't
it.
remember who that was, but if you're still
we know
here,
more about the painting
and
than
you were
what
right
Freya
about
actually
that?
got down on the canvas.
More about the painting. How did Freya show us her intentions for the painting? This, right?
That's not it.
No? Okay.
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, okay. What about this?
Freya prepared all the
Yes,
colors she was
okay.
going to need before she started painting.
Give them a marvel. Oh, it was Green Viscount? Yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window. Chatter, were you right? This is the only color that wasn't used. It's also the only color that is super prominently in 3D on this image. We used black, we used all the gray, we used the red. It's gotta be the yellow. Green Viscount's moment of truth.
The yellow paint
Ding
was going to
ding.
be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
The bird! Oh my god.
There she is.
Oh my
Our
god.
little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
No.
She did, but she's a very good listener.
Whoa.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Oh shit!
Penny.
Oh
Why
shit!
did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind.
Whoa!
But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
What do you mean she played two characters at the same time? What the tie her hands or leave her untied? P equals H. Oh my god. We're tying her up. We're tying her up. What are we selecting to tie her up? Do we have something to tie her up? What am I selecting right now? Something sturdy to tie her hands with. Oh, the reel.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Hawkshaw was sus as fuck, but I didn't think she was this sus. I just need to know the truth.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy.
Hawkshaw is a bird
Revolution
name.
to
That's why I said they
create
should get along.
Something
It's evil.
from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Yeah.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
What the? No way.
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's lonely, she's a mystery, she's a murderer. She's lonely, probably.
Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
I thought Hawkshaw tried to grapple climb into that room to look for the beetle. The bolt accidentally killed Freya. The plant missing could have happened during that. It would have been an accident that the professor helped cover up. I think you get partial credit.
Penny,
Very well.
Oopsies.
Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is really a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Damn, okay.
My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
Oh, shit.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I
didn't pick up on
there must be
that.
a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
They ascended?
Nothing I could do at first. Nobody would tell me anything.
It's there's 5 people in the Misted investigation crew thing picture. So if there's 5 people missing, it's probably them.
The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I
Yeah, the
got.
ambassadors, yeah.
Then I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Was. Study. She found the
study.
picture.
The one hidden in the middle
Damn.
of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Oh.
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Misted? Sure, yeah. What? They're just cryptids, right?
Mistids. Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry.
The villain monologue's got
what are we
chapters.
talking
Yeah.
about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly
So
real.
did somebody burn
They're just
themselves?
kept
I don't know.
secret. Or at least, that was the original plan.
I don't understand the
As it
implication.
happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
It was the picture, right? This guy.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit.
He's 27 now, right? That's what they said, yeah. 8 years.
Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety.
What were they burning?
The study. The room at the bottom of the lake. The lake
Oh, she's wearing the
itself.
same outfit as the front person in the photo?
Empty
Oh,
shadows.
shit.
I felt my only hope
You're
lay
right.
with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts.
Did they leave?
The creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me
Like
had
a little
imagined
pouch? It's
they'd
pretty
all
strong, yeah.
left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower.
Fair enough.
I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead...
Isn't the guy back right of the photo the dad? Fifi's dad? No. I think the guy in the back right of the photo is, his father, maybe. Yeah. His ancestor or something. Lowly
There was only
entomologist.
one person at Tangle Tower still...
Hold on, I've got the thing. Yeah, so one of them is Lord Fellow, and he is Felix's father.
My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly
weird.
superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
The beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post?
One of them's a victim from the first
who?
game, and he was hunting the bog monster. Yeah, that makes
Someone
sense.
inside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Okay.
Why, though?
Yeah.
Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But but he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Oh god, the vine boom sound effect is crazy between these. Okay, the will of Freya Fellow. Good morning, everybody. Please don't be a giant egg. Please don't be a giant egg.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Oh. Oh. I see.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was
There's a Sekimea gathering energy at the bottom of the lake, hence the glow. That's dangerous.
Away. For
You know
quite
what's
some
gonna
time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends
she
were
psychic or
halfway
something?
through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less.
Oh god, you're still going? We're at the end sequence, yeah. What?
Several hours
You mean, oh
away
god?
from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural, I believe it made things marginally less painful for them initially.
So generous.
Worked on you,
Wow.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. New break music. Beetle that revives Europeans. Yeah, new way to end the break. The break.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened
New
to
alarm
us?
clock sound? That'd work.
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
Damn.
We're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
Obvious.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her.
Oh,
But
shit.
who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What?
Oh,
Did she survive?
okay.
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary,
Oh.
all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Damn.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Damn. And that's it. Little beetle guy. GG's. Quick credits, yeah, fast. Oh, I'm stretching. Ooh. You're right into the credits. That game got very silly at the end, but sorry, I know I called it stupid, but it's like fun stupid. It was very silly. Nice work, detective. How important is the first game to this? I don't think you need to play the first game. I think it adds some context, but I don't think it's necessary at all. It's funny that this was all about the beetle that revives Europeans. It was, yeah. The tower is truly where Tangle. Love the game. I hope they make another. Apparently they are. In a submarine. I like how the fact that the leg is a giant monster egg is just not important. Oh, cute. Yeah, that was quite fun. I really liked that. It's okay for it to get a little silly. Art gallery. Oh. It's fun. Oh, they have like all the concept art and stuff. It's very cute. Sweet good night. Good night. I wonder what was so valuable, even limited to EU. Resurrection is really powerful. That's true. These are very cute. I'm gonna go through these later. Oh, there's even like concept art for the areas. All right, well that was fun. I do want to go because I want to eat something more substantial than toast. So thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you Tankman for donating and for picking this game. This is really fun. I really liked this game. They did also make Crow Country, yeah. Thanks for sharing this great time. I also had a great time. So thank you everybody for coming out and for staying late. And if you're listening to this in the VOD and you had to leave early because the break music killed you, sorry, but hope you enjoyed it too. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Tankman. Thank you, everybody. I will be back on Friday, assuming I'm feeling okay, with Kingdom Hearts. Now we're on the Kingdom Hearts grind. We're gonna be doing Kingdom Hearts. Might do some little stuff on a Saturday to break it up, but yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts time. So, who are we raiding? I'm gonna beat the absolute shit out of the hay. Good night. Good night. Good night. At this late hour. Airbag does Elden ringing? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Adblock. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, Ray is live. We'll raid Ray. Rodney is live. Rodney is live. How long has Ray been live? Ray has been live for 4 hours. All right, let's jump scare Ray. We're gonna raid my friend Ray, who is an artist. If you haven't been to Ray's stream before, it is an 18+ stream. Probably louder than me. That's okay because you got boomed a couple of times. The beetle was so loud it made Rodney go live. All right. Raid that wakes Euro beans. That's right. All right. I'll see everybody later. See you on Friday, probably. Have a good one. Restream, restream. And good night.